Yes. Ok. Mending, mending. Mending 1 sur 3. Mending 1 sur 3. Mending 1 sur 2. Better. Mending. Torrents. Silk touch 1 out of 4. Silk touch. Silk touch. Mending. Mending. 5 heures. 4. Mais bon, ça varie, donc faut pas y faire gaffe. Écoute. 6 mégabits seconde en vitesse maximale. Eh bien, c'est pas beaucoup ça. À ça, moi je réponds, vive la fibre. I think I will I would miss pickaxes more than I will miss shovels. and go to a stack full. Okay. Maybe I can take out one of them. So it's 32. I think. Oh.
Exact terrain there. Because you don't love your parents. In the end, look, the wheels of the car are going to be supercharged thanks to this liquid, and the smoke will be colossal. This father wanted to throw his daughter into the sea, so he made sure she was wearing armbands so she wouldn't drown, but something catastrophic will still happen. I will show you the video, but first leave a like and subscribe if you love your parents. If you don't leave a like and don't subscribe, it's because you don't love your parents. And in the end, look, when she jumps, her armbands will come off. There was a huge puddle in the middle of the road, but the poils chez les mecs ou pas? Non, moi je préfère quand il en a pas, ça fait plus propre. Ok, chacun ses goûts. Et toi? Ah, moi je préfère quand il a un truc plus vieille. Chacun ses goûts. Et toi du coup? Ben moi j'aime bien quand tu n'as pas de poils. Mais comme on dit, chacun ses goûts. Misogyne. Les filles, vous aimez les poils chez les mecs? No way this game is that hard. Like, everyone's just a pussy, right? It's like you. I'm everyone. My phone Thanos. This axe does 3% damage. This fat ass axe is not doing shit to it. It's almost like he's supposed to be the outing king, not me. You turn it down. At this point, it feels like a hate crime. That nigga is. If you kill me, your dad never loved you. It's true what they say about this stupid ass game. Look at my character though, like I'd fall. A little puzzle for the brain. I take the red crayon and go 1, 2, 3. I do the same thing to the yellow crayon 1, 2, 3, but somehow they don't match. I can take this one, turn it over, they still don't match, huh? Explain that, please. Little puzzle for the brain. Good dog. They really like this, huh? I'm such a good dog, you know that? I bet you want some pets, huh? Okay, you earned it. You're so fluffy. Ooh. I love you. Good dog. They really like this, huh?
This guy's so good, I think so. They made him weaker but faster. I go hand it. You get this from me. Sorry. Don't bubbles, I'm sorry. Don't bubbles. What? It's crazy. What is that? That was disgusting. Why is that in the game? This guy's so good, I think so. They made him.
Bonjour tout le monde, vous avez toujours rêvé d'avoir un six-pack? Non? Et ben moi non plus. Mais c'est ce qui arrive quand on oublie un peu l'ornementation et qu'on se concentre sur apprendre la qualité et développer ses capacités physiques. Si vous développez votre gainage et vos montées de hanches, apprendre le L va devenir envisageable et déjà, qu'importe l'emballage, vous allez sentir le blindage. C'est pas terrible comme phrase. Et si vous vous mettez à à apprendre le back-lever, front-lever ou le drapeau, tout exo traditionnel d'abdos va vous sembler d'un coup très facile. Et ce qu'il y a de bien avec les exos de calisthénie, c'est qu'ils brûlent un max de calories. Certes, ces mouvements sont difficiles à apprendre, tout comme le vélo, rappelez-vous. Et tout comme le vélo, une fois appris, les connexions neuromusculaires restent à jamais. Et ils sont très faciles à entretenir. Vous finissez avec sous le coude toute une batterie de mouvements ultra composés, ultra cardio, ultra explosifs, ultra ce que vous voulez, qui fait passer de je galère à pas trop manger, je galère à manger suffisamment tellement je brûle. C'est pourquoi, sans jamais compter leurs calories, séchées ou que sais-je, nombre d'athlètes de calisthénie ont des abdos visibles toute l'année. Juste en apprenant des trucs faits, en se réconciliant et en ne faisant qu'un avec son corps, la décoration se fait toute seule, n'ayant pas seulement l'air d'avoir des capacités physiques. C'est ce qui arrive.
Married men of Reddit. What moment with your future wife made you think, yup, I'm asking this girl to marry me? In my first week as licensed as a paramedic, I had a 2-year-old pass away on me when I got off work. I drove to my girlfriend's place and told her about my day. I was pretty numb at the time, trying to process this kid's death despite all my efforts. I lay down on her couch and she just wrapped her arms around me and laid with me for 3 to 4 hours as I tried to process. She didn't push or ask lots of questions, just lay there quietly and help me. I slowly was able to talk my way through it, and then the tears started. She cried with me. I felt the whole world was so dark and ugly, but she was my island of light. Started saving up for a ring that week and asked her to marry me 6 months later. In September, we celebrate our 5-year wedding anniversary. I'm still a paramedic, and she's still my island. Married men of Reddit. What moment with your future wife made you...
Would you still love me if I had no hair?
It's a good thing you have wigs. Hey, listen. I'm not trying to say shit, but it's like...
At least you're not a liar.
No, low-key, you know what would be so funny? If you had no hair, imagine how, like, on your head or something. Like, would that not be insane? And then, it would, like, how insane would that be? Like, you just on your bald girlfriend's head. Legit. Like, imagine on your bald girlfriend's
Can you just
head.
cut it or I'm gonna do it?
And then, like, the hair...
Done it? Would you still love me if I had no hair?
Think you have wigs. Hey, listen. I'm not trying to say shit, but it's like...
At least you're not a liar.
No, low-key, you know what would be so funny?
6 psychological truths nobody ever taught you. Sometimes silence is the loudest message a person can send.
This is one of the most important parts right here. This is the thing that's going to take a long time. I'm taking a look at this guy. What's this guy's name? Slavlinska. No, it's got to be a sorcerer name. No, it's stupid. Let's get off the S's right now. Let's focus on something else. Maybe start something with the F. This is one of the most important parts right here. Take a look.
How did the high school legend become a legend? During one of our school dances, it started hailing hard and the power went out. Everybody had to sit in the gym together waiting out the storm. One of the teachers got the idea to have students start telling jokes to lighten the mood. After a few jokes were told, people started to lose interest. Then another kid got up. He picked up the mic and just stood there. After a few seconds, he said, "So how deep are we willing to go, guys?" Just then, all the students yelled, "Balls deep!" And he was immediately removed from the stage and they stopped the joke telling for the night. I'm pretty sure he ended up getting sent home for the night and didn't show up the next day. Pretty normal stuff. A year later at grad, at the end of our ceremony, the students had the chance to sing karaoke instead of telling jokes. In the middle of a song, the microphone suddenly disappeared as everyone was in their seats, and one guy stood up laughing. Someone had handed him the missing microphone. I could hear teachers telling him not to do it while he kept laughing. Then he raised the microphone and simply said, "How deep?" For the first time, I understood school pride. It was an amazing moment as almost 900 students all shouted, "Balls deep!" How did the high school legend become a legend? During one of our school dances, it started hailing hard and the power went out. Everybody had to sit in the gym together waiting out the storm. One of the teachers got the idea to have students start telling jokes to lighten the mood. After a few jokes were told, people started to lose interest. Then another kid got up. He picked up the mic and just stood there. After a few seconds, he said, "So how deep are we willing to go, guys?" Just then all the...
Ça, c'est probablement la photo la plus impressionnante de l'histoire et celle qui nous montre à quel point on doit rester humble. Cette photo, elle a été prise en 1990 par la sonde Voyager 6 milliards de kilomètres, un portrait rare de notre planète, la planète Terre, qui paraît tellement vulnérable. C'est sur ce petit point au milieu de l'espace que les 8 milliards d'habitants de la Terre vivent. Sur ce petit point...
Rika versus Garvin. 3, 2, 1. 15 degrees. Rolling stone.
Excusez-moi, monsieur Harry, on m'a demandé de garder le frigo avant l'arrêt. Pas de souci. Je vais vous aider. Merci. Vous savez, car à personne. Bien sûr, car. Que se passe-t-il quand on fait ce une canette de soda? Toutes mes excuses, je suis un peu... Je vous montre une petite astuce. Une histoire de force santé. Mon astuce neutralise les bulles dans la canette. Ça m'empêche d'exploser. Il y a une surprise. Et ça marche. Oh, c'est génial. J'avais jamais vu quelqu'un utiliser cette technique, alors j'avais trop peur de faire des bêtises. Pourtant, c'était pas la première fois que j'utilisais de la corde pour mes travaux, mais sur une telle surface et avec de l'enduit, c'était inédit. Si ça fonctionne dans ce petit test, ça devrait aussi fonctionner pour ici. Normalement, tu vois, la poutre, elle devrait disparaître sur le plafond, alors on va voir si la technique de la corde va nous permettre de recréer un plafond lisse. J'avoue que je suis pas très précis dans cette mission, mais franchement, petit à petit, tout est rebouché. Je laisse sécher 30 minutes et j'applique mon fameux enduit. Sur cette mezzanine sous les combles, il y a pas mal d'autres finitions un peu plus classiques qu'on se partage entre Philippe et moi, comme les angles des fenêtres et toutes les bandes des murs. Non, et après, c'est l'heure de tout poncer. Et surtout, le long des poutres, il va falloir qu'on soit hyper précis. Parce que c'est un peu le charme de la maison, alors on peut vraiment les mettre en avant. That's smooth. Misha, Sergey. What is the meaning of this ridiculous high-pitched scream? I see no blood.
Your stupid, reckless little boys just hit my angel hunter in the face with a snowball.
Your name is...
Karen.
Ah. Misha, Sergey, you have exactly one opportunity to tell me what happened to Hunter. Simple. Sergey and I had constructed bunkers on the other side of the field, and we blew air horn as to one of the children that this was now hotspot and epic snow battle was about to commence. In heat of snowball battle with Sergey and I, Hunter snuck past our barriers and simply got hit by crossfire. Simple explanation. Your child is incompetent.
You little monsters. So you're just raising future criminals.
I think only crime here is naming our son Hunter. Should be pylon or sitting duck.
You know what?
What are you going to do, Karen? There's no managers out here.
Gave your crush that they missed, not me, but an old best friend and roommate.
Girl that had a crush on him came over to our place to use the pool. After the pool, she used his shower and left the door slightly open. She mentioned that it's really hard to wash the middle of her back. He went into my bathroom, grabbed my long-handled scrub brush, and literally tossed it in the bathroom and shut the door. She finished her shower, walked up to me, and handed me the brush and left. I went into his room and asked him why she just handed me my scrub brush, and he told me she needed something to scrub her back. I told him that she meant he should go scrub her back. Dude seriously looked me right in the face and said, "But she had the brush." I sent her a text that said, "My boy is unfortunately touched in the head. You need to be direct with him." She texts back, "Good to know." He comes bursting into my room a few minutes later and hands me his phone, and it says, "On my way home, be naked." I let him have the play. Women, what hints have you gave your crush that they missed? You need to be direct with him. She texts back, "Good to know." He comes bursting into my room a few minutes later and hands me his phone, and it says, "On my way over, be naked." I let him have the place and went to see a movie. Women.
The safe is empty.
I'm just a girl. I didn't know any better. I thought the money was for me. The safe was just sitting there open.
Please don't spend it. Spend it.
I did spend it. Bought a new purse, and I got a new car. Thank you.
You spent $100,000? That belongs to the cartel.
That's not a real thing. That's only in TV shows and stuff. Silly.
We have your daughter in our scopes. If you want her alive, you pay us our money back now. You're 50 days late on the payment.
Don't miss.
What? Hear what I said? I said,
I said don't miss. Sure, it's a one-shot deal.
what are you talking about? You know this is your daughter, right?
Yes, you guys are saving me the road. This way I don't have to do it myself.
So you're not doing this.
No, take a shot. Please, I'm begging you.
Is she even your daughter?
She was a mistake. It was supposed to be a one-night stand, and now here I am with this devil child. We even sold her to an Italian mafia. Somehow she survived and came back to me.
Damn, I got a new plan. Give us the money you owe, or we keep your daughter alive.
Easy, done. Just drop the money.
That was way too easy. Add an extra 100,000 or we kill the mom.
I don't care.
Wait, add an extra 100,000 or we keep the mom alive.
Don't miss the shots.
Did you see the news?
What news?
Your wife and daughter just got shot.
Too bad, so sad. Someone better go grab their reboot card. The safe is empty.
I'm just a girl. I didn't know any better. I thought the money was for me. The safe was just sitting there open.
You're joking, right? Please don't spend it.
I did spend it. Bought a new purse, and I got a new car. Thank you.
Mère et sa fille ont eu des cloques géantes après s'être baignées dans le lac du Bourget. Voici ce qui s'est passé. Les faits ont été interdits. Le lac du Bourget a été expédié de Savoie. Et de se mettre uniquement les mains et les jambes dans l'eau du lac car il faisait trop froid pour se baigner entièrement. Simplement, demain, des sortes de coupures, de cloques géantes sont apparues sur leurs jambes, certaines faisant presque la taille d'une balle de tennis. Alors elles sont allées immédiatement aux urgences et ont contacté un médecin qui leur a prescrit des médicaments fines et des crèmes. Leur a notamment sur BFM TV qui quotidiennement pour s'occuper de leurs blessures. Mais alors, à quoi sont dues ces cloques? Il s'agit d'une thermite débris, phytophotodermatose, qui est en gros une réaction impressionnante, mais qui en soi n'est pas rare. En gros, c'est lorsqu'une personne entre en contact avec une plante toxique qui fond dans l'eau et qui ensuite s'expose au soleil avec la peau humide. La guérison de la thermite plusieurs jours et peut parfois, dans certains cas, provoquer une peau qui, elle, peut durer jusqu'à plusieurs mois.
I made this lock to be anti-pick mechanisms like this ball chamber that mimics fluid dynamics, a built-in vise to immobilize the pins, an anti-tensioning wedge to stop the way most picking is possible. If you'd like to see more and find out if it was picked by a professional, check out the full video in the link below. I made this lock to be... Vous savez qu'on va accueillir 15 millions de touristes et...
Qu'est-ce qui se passe un peu? Alex, tu veux encore gagner? J'ai un plan parfait. C'est ce que tu veux. Les euros et ça me rappelle un pays. Il ne reste plus qu'à utiliser mes outils pour découper les paillettes pour...
Only 2 hours a day, I'm actually sober. Whoa, whoa. Hey, party at the frat house later. You should definitely come by. Who are you? The president of Delta 6? So look me up. Ta-da! Oh, that guy? See him? Yeah, no, I think we're gonna be good. Wait, you can smell like that on the dance floor? Sir, you like the resident woman now, huh? Where is your biggest scary? Say. And sir, you can't ban me. I know everyone here. What do you know here? Sick of you.
job. I know, but can we get you up?
Hey, Dr. Hickman. You texted me. Just wanted to remind you she don't want you. I haven't texted her in 15 years. Original. At least I don't look like not. Take a looking up. But it's easy for her. Shines on. You built like yeah. Look like a cue ball, except you'll never go in any holes. The reason why there are like no incel gay dudes is because if you're a gay dude, bro, you can have sex in 5 minutes. I'm friends with Detention, right? And whenever we'd go traveling, sometimes he'd get bored and he'd go on Grindr. Within 5 minutes, he'd have some dude messaging him, let's. It is impossible to not have sex as a gay dude if you want to have sex. I think it's genuinely impossible. Like, I'm not even trying. Like, actually impossible. It's like, it is unbelievably broken and overpowered. The reason why there are
Never ever.
Our teacher asked what my favorite animal was. I said,
said I wasn't funny, but she couldn't have been right, because everyone else laughed. My parents told me to always tell the truth. I did. Fried chicken is my favorite animal. I told my dad what happened, and he said my teacher was probably a member of PETA. He said they love animals very much. I do too. Especially chicken, pork, and beef. Anyway, my teacher sent me to the principal's office. I told him what happened, and he laughed too. Then he told me not to do it again. The next day in class, my teacher asked me what my favorite live animal was. I told her it was chicken. She asked me why, so I told her it was because you could make them into fried chicken. She sent me back to the principal's office. He laughed and told me not to do it again. I don't understand. My black parents taught me to be honest, but my teacher doesn't like it when I am. Today, my teacher asked me to tell her what famous person I admired most. I told her, Colonel Sanders. Guess where I am now? Our teacher asked what my favorite animal was. I said, chicken. She said I wasn't funny, but she couldn't have been right, because everyone else laughed. My parents told me to always tell the truth. I did. Fried chicken is my favorite animal.
How are people talking about riot post on Instagram? Yes. Dislike button. Hate from Spain. Hate from Slovakia. Hate from Greece. Guatemala. Isn't this a bit like distasteful? I don't know. That's Mogma. What is Mog? What does Mog mean? Gay, gay. I don't know. I don't know what it means.
She's gonna win the national championship on this. And talk about experience.
And did she take off the tape?
No, I think her finger turned up. I think she jammed it. Set it straight again. Put her hand back on.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
She's gonna win the national championship on this. Hand off.
Uh-oh.
And when you talk about experience,
Don't get caught using these boring phrases. It's alright. That's interesting. That's absolutely amazing. But I had a really strong vocabulary until I downloaded Elevate and took tools.
Did you know that ant colonies can be massive underground? I mean, you might have seen videos. Did you know that ant colonies can be used where hot metal was poured into ant nests and showed But when these scientists stumbled upon an ancient ant cement slurry nonstop for 3 days until 10 tons of cement disappeared down the tubes. This network stretched 2 stories underground and housed 1 billion ants. After 10 days of cleaning, the marvelously crafted ant kingdom emerged, complete with roadways, highways, storage homes, apartments, fungal gardens, and even recycling and garbage center. Did you know that ant
Shot down. One enemy remaining.
Shot down.
Last player standing.
Standing ahead.
Bro, you know how Emma cheated on me, right?
Yeah, why?
I'm planning a revenge arc for months now, and I need your help to execute it.
Okay, what are we doing? Are we just going to egg her house?
Something like
Okay, tell me.
you know how her mom has dementia, right?
Yeah?
First, you have to sneak in her house late at night and grab her pills and replace them with fake ones. Then she will take the pills for a few days and start to forget more and more stuff. Eventually, she won't remember anyone or anything at all. Then we call her from a fake phone line and pretend we're her parents. She's getting hacked. We take all of her money. We hold her hostage and FaceTime my ex. Then we tell my ex to send all of her money from offshore bank accounts, and we take all of her money too. Then we leave the house. Eventually, my ex will rush over to her mom's house and check up on her. She has dementia, so she won't remember her and think that someone is robbing her. She will call the cops on her daughter for someone trying to rob the house. We then leave a trail of evidence that the daughter took all the money from the mom and routed it into offshore bank accounts, and that she was planning on running away with all of her mom's money. Now she has charges for trying to rob someone and stealing all of someone's money. Then she goes to jail. When she's in jail, we will pay someone in jail to have fun with her. Eventually, she is someone's play toy for the rest of her life.
What the fuck?
What the f is wrong with you?
Bro, you know
Exactement.
The second she says she wants to get married and does some shit like this, bro, you're done. Yes, I want to get married to you. The second she says she wants to get married and does some shit like this, bro, you're done. Yes, I want to get married to you. My friends and I are.
Chip est également critiqué à cause de ses paroles dans le média brut et je te mets directement un extrait.
En vrai, en toute honnêteté, je pense être plus de droite, effectivement. Hein. Déjà, je suis chef d'entreprise, donc forcément, moi, dans l'isolant, je pense à mon intérêt propre, tu vois, et celui de mes proches. Donc, effectivement, je pense que je peux me considérer plus de droite. Mais humain, avant tout, tu vois, humaniste, je n'irai pas jusque-là.
Donc, déjà, qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Quel est votre avis? Déjà qu'il y a énormément de personnes.
Wait, what? No. There's no one in here. What that? I've never even. What enemy does that? What the hell? He got emote. Ah. No one in here. Where's he dying from? There's no one in here. Wait, what? What enemy does that?
My religious sister told me that my child dying was God's will, so when her husband cheated, I told her the exact same thing. I am a lesbian and married to Kelly. Both of us really wanted to have children. So, we decided to find a donor, and Kelly became pregnant. The whole family was incredibly happy. My older sister, Kim, has always been my support, but recently she started a relationship with a guy named Simon. He's an extremely conservative Christian. The two of them made uncomfortable jokes throughout the pregnancy. They got engaged and got married in the meantime. Then, a huge tragedy struck. Kelly had a car accident that resulted in the loss of the baby. Kelly then nearly took her life right after this event. Simon had the audacity to say that losing the baby was a blessing for the child, because then she wouldn't be raised by a couple driven by lust instead of the true love God had planned. Kim said it really was God's will that the child wouldn't be born without a father. A few days ago, I learned that Kim caught Simon in bed with her best friend. He admitted to the affair and fled to another city to live with his lover. During this mess, Kim was pregnant, but the stress led her to miscarry. When she called me crying and shared the news, I coldly replied that it really was God's will for the child not to be born without a father. My religious sister told me that my
Monsieur, stop, monsieur.
Faire voir votre attention.
Nous, en possession d'un nouveau type d'arme. Pas du tout.
Pas du tout.
C'est une sorte de prothèse. Je crois que je veux pas dans la description du marché. C'est un important vice de priorité. Sauver. Eh bien,
told you to tell me if it's a guy.
It is a guy. See his car?
Thank you, Ava. Want to explain?
Explain what?
Why is Ryan's car in your driveway?
That's not Ryan's car. That's my DoorDash driver. He just dropped off food and left.
Ava told me he's inside. Stop lying to me.
You're so weird. Stop talking to my little sister.
Change the subject. Why is he over? Is it true?
Is what true?
There's rumors that you're sleeping with Ryan.
Babe, I would never. I love you. Jack, they're making macaroni and cheese sounds in the room. It sounds like they're playing WWE.
You have one last chance. Ava told me you guys are aggressively wrestling.
Why don't you tell me where you are? You said you were going to lunch with Ryan.
I lied.
I knew it.
I was picking out a wedding ring for you.
What? Are you serious? I'm sorry, Jack. It didn't mean anything.
Goodbye. Have a good rest of your life.
Hey, Jack. Who's this? It's Emily. The cheating that Jack told me about? Yes. Why are you talking in third person? This is his wife. Why are you texting him? It's been 5 years. I realized over this time that Jack meant everything to me. I can't find anybody better than him. I really messed up badly. I don't think I can live. Womp womp it. Jack, Emily has one of her... You use this one for mating. I mean, I don't. I'm okay with this one. Would you lend him to me for the evening? He's not mine. And mother. No one will object if I take him. Yes, we all will. I do not understand. Either he is yours to lend or not. If you have no claim to him, I will exert one. He will attend to me this evening. That's not how it works here.
I'll do it.
Captain Grayson, you seem to share our perspective toward males, yet you object to it in practice. Am I missing something? What? He's Ed Mercer, captain of the Orville, and I am his first officer. Explain this.
We didn't think that you would agree to negotiate with us unless we eased you into the idea that we all work as equals.
Now you know. You lied to us in order to curry favor.
They are.
Stop. Hands are soft. I like soft hands.
Bon, catch niveau 1, normalement, c'est pas compliqué. Moi, je peux prendre des traits un peu comme...
Failed my final law exam when I was in school, and I was devastated. I was so upset that I went to my professor and asked him if he thought he knew everything about the law. He was kind of arrogant and said, absolutely. Otherwise, why do you think I would be standing up here teaching you? I was like, fair enough. So, if you can't answer this next question, I'll just take the failing grade, but if you can't, you have to give me an A. He started laughing. I said, the question is, what is something that is legal but not logical? What is something that is logical but not legal? And what is something that's neither logical nor legal? He thought about it for like an hour while I was sitting in his class. And eventually, he said, okay, I give up. He gave me an A on my exam as promised. The following day, he decided to ask the class the same question. The whole class was silent. I decided to raise my hand, and he picked on me. I said, sir, you're 65, married to a 28-year-old. That's legal but not logical. Your wife is having an affair with a 17-year-old boy. That's logical but not legal. Your wife's boyfriend failed your exam, but yet you still gave him an A. That's neither legal nor logical. Failed my final law exam when I was in school, and I was devastated. I was so upset that he picked on me. I said, sir, you're 65, married to a 28-year-old. That's legal but not logical. Your wife is having an affair with a 17-year-old boy. That's logical but not legal. Your wife's boyfriend failed your exam, but yet you still gave him an A. That's neither legal nor logical. Failed my final law.
dos. What? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Non, me dis pas, c'est ce que je pense. Non, mais vas-y, mais non, mais c'est pas humain, je suis désolé. Le mec là, il va vraiment boire 100 litres d'eau avec un cheveu. C'est que ça se vide. Oh, ça fait 6 heures qu'il boit. Il est 12 heures, 16 heures, wesh, 22 heures, 28 heures. Ouais, non, mais attendez, mais c'est vraiment réel ou pas là? Eh, vous savez quoi? On va faire un petit pronostic. Tous ceux qui pensent que c'est fake, vous devez vous abonner à ma chaîne. Et tous ceux qui pensent que c'est vrai, vous devez écrire un commentaire et nous expliquer pourquoi c'est réel. J'y dors carrément, ça fait 40 heures. Il y a 48 heures, ça fait 2 jours qu'il boit avec un cheveu, 100 litres d'eau. Ah, franchement, il en reste pas mal d'eau, mais franchement, félicitations à lui si c'est vrai. Hein. Oui, 100 litres d'eau. What?
C'est ouvert. Vous voyez, les boutons font partie et on mais et que tu
Not joining on this kind of idea.
Tu sais, tu peux très bien trouver une meuf plus belle que moi, je t'en montrerai pas.
Mais non, mais de toute façon, plus belle que toi, y a pas.
Ouais, genre Scarlett Johansson est pas plus riche que moi. Britney Spears alors.
Non.
Mais ma WhatsApp, je t'en reconnais pas, t'inquiète.
Non, tu l'écris toi la plus belle.
Donc là, il y a une japonaise que tu trouves plus belle que moi. Au Japon, tu trouves une japonaise.
Excuse-moi, t'es plus belle. C'était rapide.
Non, mais non, c'est pas un test, t'inquiète.
Ok, bah c'est bon à savoir, il n'y a que toi qui m'intéresse. Ok, voilà, il n'y a pas plus près que toi.
C'est cool, ça me fait plaisir, Annie.
Mais pourquoi tu me dis ça? En fait, je pige pas là.
C'est juste qu'aujourd'hui, j'ai croisé T'inquiète, c'est toi que j'aime. Oh la vache. Tu sais, tu peux très bien trouver une meuf plus belle que moi, juste en montrant. Tu crois?
Non.
De toute façon, plus belle que toi, y a pas.
Ouais, genre Scarlett Johansson.
Quoi?
Britney Spears alors.
Non.
Mais non, pas. Pas Britney. Belle que moi. Ah, non, c'est pas un test, c'est une
Ok, bah c'est bon à savoir, il n'y a que toi qui m'intéresse, ok, voilà, il n'y a pas plus que toi.
C'est cool, ça me fait plaisir.
Mais pourquoi tu me dis ça, en fait, je pige pas là.
C'est juste qu'aujourd'hui, j'ai croisé 8 mecs plus beaux que toi. Bien plus beaux. Ouais. Ouais, mais aussi bien plus que toi. Ouais. Mais t'inquiète, c'est toi que j'aime. Oh la vache. Tu sais, tu peux.
Oh si, mais... Oui. Vraiment? Oh, si je dois l'appeler et lui demander. Allô? Ouais. Oh, je suis en stream là. Et je me baladais sur TikTok. Et j'ai vu un TikTok de toi qui réagissait moi en date. Et sur le clip, t'avais l'air énervé. Je m'appelle Oh si, mais... Oui. Vraiment? Si je dois l'appeler et lui demander. Allô? Ouais. En gros, je suis en stream là. Et je me baladais sur TikTok. Et j'ai vu un TikTok de toi qui réagissait moi en date. Et sur le clip, t'avais l'air énervé.
Fais un essai pour voir.
Gon, moi j'ai des doutes. Oh, mais ça fait... Imaginez que c'est moi qui ai manipulé Kaito. Si ton coup ne me satisfait pas, vas-y, montre-lui. Ton attaque spéciale de la pierre papier ciseaux.
Je dois y mettre toute ma puissance.
Te fous pas de moi. Évidemment que tu dois tout donner, sinon tu seras remplacé.
Bon, d'accord.
Et tu as retrouvé ton naine finalement.
Faut voir que je regarde ce truc.
J'ai voulu reprendre un petit détail alors que je savais pertinemment qu'il y avait une chance sur deux pour que ça explose. Bon, c'est pas très dramatique, mais c'est quand même dommage. Ça pousse quand même à la réflexion en se demandant où est la limite de la progression. Je veux dire, est-ce qu'il vaut mieux tous les jours faire quelque chose d'un peu mieux comme je parlais dans la vidéo de la pomme avec le Kaizen, ou est-ce qu'il faut tous les jours aller au bout de ses limites et aller jusqu'au moment où ça craque et on réalise qu'on est allé trop loin? Je sais pas trop, mais en tout cas, je pense que je progresse énormément tous les jours en pratiquant. Et là, j'ai gardé celle qui était cassée pour la comparer parce que je trouvais que la forme était mieux. Quand je compare avec ce que j'avais fait il y a 6 mois, la différence est quand même énorme. Et n'hésite pas à aller sur mon site pour découvrir.
Hello, sweet maiden. I have come to plant my seed. My seed? I was here first. Listen, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. What about the bearer of children? Dude, you'll scare her. Well, I can't. Come on. It doesn't hurt or anything. No, I mean, I literally can't.
Were they seeds like me?
Not really, no.
What's a dead giveaway that someone has come from poverty? My dad never ate when Mom and I did. He'd sit at the table with us, but he always had stomach trouble that didn't seem to clear up until we had finished our meals. Then, if there was food left, he'd say, well, I guess I should try to eat something. If there wasn't anything left, he'd say that he just didn't feel like his stomach could handle anything. I didn't realize until I was an adult that he was waiting to be sure that my mom and I had enough to eat before feeding himself, and that he went to bed hungry on more than one occasion. It didn't occur to me what he was doing because his mother, younger sister, and younger brother confirmed that he'd done this since he was around 10. He went hungry as a kid to make sure that they didn't. Nowadays, even the simplest meal at his house looks like a Thanksgiving feast for an army, but he always fills his plate last and never takes a second helping until everyone else has finished. What's a dead giveaway that someone has come from poverty? My dad never ate when Mom and I did. He'd sit at the table with us, but he always had stomach trouble that didn't seem to clear up until we had finished our meals. Then, if there was food left, he'd say, well, I guess I should try to eat something. If there wasn't anything left, he'd say that he just didn't feel like his stomach could handle.
As soon as this astronaut spun a T-handle on the space station, it started flipping its orientation every few seconds. Actually, this phenomenon is known as the Cherenkov effect, or tennis racket theorem. Although it's more noticeable in microgravity, it can also be observed on Earth. If you spin a tennis racket around its handle or head, it spins smoothly. However, if you try to spin it around its center, it flips abruptly in midair. This happens around its handle or head, it spins smoothly. However, if you try to spin it around its center, it flips abruptly in midair. This happens because rotation around the second principal axis is unstable, causing the object to flip repeatedly as it tries to find a more stable way to spin. As soon as this
Want to explain?
What's that?
You know what it is.
Couldn't resist him. He's so much better looking than you and longer.
Ryan, how could you, bro? I thought we were best friends.
I couldn't resist the guyot.
Okay, bet.
What do you mean?
Just wait, you'll see.
What's up, bro? It's me, Ryan. It's been 18 years since I last talked to you. Since that night with your ex-girlfriend. It's always been on the back of my mind. I just want to apologize. I was acting immature. I hope you can forgive me.
It's okay, Ryan. We can't rewrite the past. How's life been?
It's going good. I found out I have a child. She just turned 18 this year. I had no clue.
You slept with a lot of people. That's not really a surprise.
I guess.
Anyway, do you want to grab some dinner tonight?
Sure, bro. I would love that.
I'll meet you there at 8.
Okay, bet.
Yo, Ryan, what happened, bro? You left me midway through the night.
Last night was crazy. It was one of the best nights I've had in a long time.
What's her name?
I think it was Emily.
I've waited 18 years for this moment.
What? What are you talking about?
You might want to get a DNA test with that girl.
What?
18 years ago, after the night with my ex, I snuck into her house, and I took the protection you used, and I donated it to a clinic. A few weeks later, it was used by a girl, and later had a baby named Emily. 3 weeks ago, she turned 18, and she just lost her innocence last night to a guy named Ryan. I told you I would get my lick back.
What the f? You're sick.
Revenge is the best when it ripens.
How could you do this to me?
Boo-hoo, bitch! Want to explain?
What's that?
You know what...
le pauvre.
My dog ate my homework.
Who is this?
I'm Jack, your student, for third period math.
Oh, hey, Jack.
I just wanted to text you and let you know that my dog ate my homework, and I don't have time to redo it.
Why not, sweetie?
I'm just getting ready to go to work.
Schoolwork?
Nope. I'm about to make a ton of money off this project I'm doing. $1 million.
$1 million? That's so good. I'm so proud of you. Maybe I can come over and you can show me how to do some of your work.
Isn't that a bit weird?
Why would it be weird? It's just a teacher helping out her student.
Okay, that sounds perfect.
Does anyone else in class know how much you make?
No, just you.
Let's keep it as our little secret.
I'm getting a new car soon.
Really? Which one?
It's nothing much. It's my first car, so I don't want to spend too much.
What car?
A Lamborghini.
What are you doing right now?
Nothing, just laying on my bed. How about you?
I just finished grading the test for the class. You got an A+.
Wait, really? The only thing I filled out was my name.
I did something special for you.
But I thought you said you hated me.
Don't play dumb. We can work on something together, and I'll pass all your exams if you keep quiet.
Come over now. My mom's not home.
On my way.
I had a great time yesterday. I just wanted to tell you something.
What?
I'm moving to a different country.
What?
Also, I don't have any money. I'm broke. I can't even afford to look at a Lamborghini. Thanks for the good time. My dog ate my homework.
Who is this?
A father passing by his son's bedroom saw the bed was nicely made and everything was picked up. Then he saw an envelope on the pillow. It was addressed, Dad. He opened the envelope and read the letter with trembling hands. Dear Dad, it is with great regret and sorrow that I'm writing you. I had to leave with my new girlfriend because I wanted to avoid a scene with Mum and you. I've been finding real passion with Stacy, but I knew you would not approve of her because of her piercings, tattoos, tight motorcycle clothes, and because she is so much older than I am. But Dad, she's pregnant. Stacy said that we will be very happy. She owns a trailer in the woods and has a stack of firewood for the whole winter. We share a dream of having many more children. Stacy has opened my eyes to the fact that marijuana doesn't really hurt anyone. We'll be growing it for ourselves and trading it with the other people for all the cocaine and ecstasy we want. In the meantime, we'll pray that science will find a cure for AIDS so Stacy can get better. I'm 15 and I know how to take care of myself. I'm sure we'll be back to visit so you can get to know your many grandchildren. Love, your son, Joshua. P.S. Dad, none of the above is true. I'm over at Jason's house. I just wanted to remind you that there are worse things in life than the school report that's on the kitchen table. A father passing by his son's bedroom saw the bed.
If you always die on lurks, try this. So when you're working mid here, the timing of how you're peeking and angle is really important. The main thing going in your mind for this mid lurk would be staying undercover. So we want to play at the line of sight where they have the least timing to see us if they were to swing. See how you're holding W here? Yeah. Your goal is actually to hold W and then tuck yourself. Should walk. You do this. Okay. You come up to the angle, and then you can peek back into it, and then you go hard right. Right, and then you peek back into it again. But see how I keep doing like L shapes? Does that make sense? Yeah. Because we're in direct line of sight here with great timing. If you always die on lurks, try this. So when you're working the timing of how you're peeking, angle, the main thing going in your mind for this miller to be staying undercover.
Un soldat se précipite sur une religieuse et à bout de souffle lui demande « S'il vous plaît, puis-je me cacher sous votre jupe? Je vous expliquerai dans un instant pourquoi, mais laissez-moi vite. » La religieuse accepte de le faire et 1 minute plus tard, 2 policiers militaires arrivent et demandent « Ma sœur, est-ce que vous avez vu un soldat ?» La religieuse leur répond « Il est parti dans cette direction il y a quelques minutes. » Les militaires répondirent « Merci ma sœur, si jamais vous le recroisez, faites-nous signe. » Une fois les 2 policiers militaires partis, le soldat sort en rampant de sa jupe et dit « Ma sœur, je ne vous remercierai jamais assez. Vous voyez, je n'ai pas envie d'aller en Irak. » La religieuse lui dit « Je vous comprends tout à fait. » Le soldat ajoute « J'espère que vous ne me trouverez pas grossier, mais vous avez une belle paire de jambes. » La religieuse répond « Si vous aviez regardé un peu plus haut, vous auriez vu une belle paire de couilles. Je n'ai pas envie d'aller en Irak non plus. » Soldat se précipite.
Girlfriend versus boyfriend. la guitare électrique, c'était...
What is not a bullet you dodged, but a huge tactical nuke you dodged? I proposed to my ex-girlfriend in college after finding out she was pregnant. She claimed it was mine, went to my parents' house, and told them about it. My parents talked about it and forced me to marry her only because my parents were traditional, and it is a sin to not take responsibility for a child. Not long after she told my parents about her pregnancy, I proposed to her on her birthday. I was still in complete shock and felt I was on autopilot and just followed my parents. We compromised to get married after college, but she demanded my parents to do it sooner because she lied about having a high-risk pregnancy and she can't handle any stress. Well, on her third trimester, I texted her best friend about a surprise baby shower I wanted to prepare for her. I met her for lunch and told me that I was a nice guy for doing these, and guilt was killing her. So she told me that she slept with a bunch of guys, got pregnant, and didn't know who the father was. Since I was dumb enough to believe her, she picked me to take responsibility. I called off the engagement and requested a paternity test. Results came back, and the best friend was right. Her friend saved my life. What is not a bullet you dodged, but a huge...
Take off your shoes.
Why?
Immediately.
Right now.
This is an Asian home.
Yeah, I know.
Show some respect, please.
But they're so pretty.
Just swept all the floors.
My shoe.
Vacuum it clean. You walk through the door, your dirty heels
They're not
step
dirty, they're
on
clean.
everything. I was just a kid when my mom taught me. Gotta keep the house clean. Don't bring the germs out there inside. Baby, I got slippers for your feet. They're warm, clean, and fluffy. Take off your shoes. Immediately.
Let me. On my. Where are you going? What are you? What? What is happening? What is? Bro. What? Who are you choking? Okay. They got the kendo. The kendo was going. Let me.
To 8 weeks, are you prepared to feed her, wash her?
Un abandon.
Ready? Simulate. Oh, simulate. There we go. Much better. Great. Oh! That doesn't look right, does it? Good. Look, we finally got there. So, beautiful. Look at that. This way. Oh! Crud. Look at that. Just pull it. That's one. And then put it here. Two. Simulate. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! We did it! Ready?
Wait a minute, ma'am. It's a dress. It's the fact, man. 1 minute. Go on. Why is he doing that? Come on. One photo. My God. I'm not going to move until you let me take this. Leave it. Leave it there. Leave it. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Thank you. I'm so sorry. You don't have to touch me. You don't have to, no. Wait a minute, ma'am. It's a dress. It's the fact, man. 1 minute. Go on. Why is he doing that? Come on. One photo. My God. I'm not going to move until you let me take this. Leave it. Leave it there. Leave it. Once.
Whoa! I rolled 100! That's a 0, Des. What? No. I know how to read a D100. Do you? Because I'm pretty sure you failed 3rd grade math. all of that is art. Second of all, at least I can read.
Okay! I'm the Dungeon Master. That's a 10. Are we good?
Big words for a failed writer.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. That's why. I thought it was a 1.
Il y a un prix à payer à vouloir jouer au héros. Pourquoi ne t'es-tu pas baissé? Parce que je n'ai pas peur. Et pourquoi n'as-tu pas eu peur? Je n'ai pas peur. C'est comme ça, c'est tout. Apportez le thé.
Silence pour le guerrier qui accomplit son exploit. J'enfreindrai la règle suivante.
This is...
Hein?
Là, il y a un mec qui est down. C'est pour.
Ouais,
c'est pas mal.
Lui, il me semble qu'il est l'autre, non, normalement. Il doit avoir 40 PV.
Je suis juste au-dessus de toi.
Génie. T'as mal au team qui veut venir. Peut-être qu'il arrive, hein. Ah, c'est pas fait. Mais gros, tu mets des lions dans tes Kellogg's, frère, c'est pas possible. C'est moi le lion.
Si, il y en a un qui est tombé.
Oh, il est trop fort. Mais gros, mais moi je fais ton crâne, hein, je tape un mec comme ça, je pète ton crâne. Hein?
Là, il y a un mec qui est down. C'est pour. Ouais, c'est pas mal.
Lui, il me semble qu'il est l'autre, non, normalement. Il doit avoir 40 PV.
Je suis juste au-dessus de toi.
Génie. T'as mal au team qui veut venir. Peut-être qu'il arrive, hein.
Ah, ça y est, je vais devenir enfin entendre mon téléphone. Ah! Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh putain de merde! Oh putain! Oh, mon Dieu, je crois que je vais me remettre à travailler parce que là, en réalité, c'est pas comme ça. T'as envie de trouver cette rentabilité, d'être au retour mon canal Telegram dans... Ah, ça y est, je vais devenir enfin entendre mon téléphone.
This is how I get my boyfriend to come home immediately. Calling our boyfriend at the same time.
Baby, I'm gonna be home late. What? What's going on? Oh, who are you, bro? What are you doing? No. Who gave you this phone? Who are you? Hey, where are you?
This is
What's the biggest princess red flag? I really liked this girl in high school. She literally took my breath away. I thought she was so beautiful. I did odd jobs in order to save up enough money to take her on a proper date. Date night rolls around, and I go to pick her up, and 2 of her female friends are coming with us, which I had no idea about. We get to the movie theater and they don't have any money. So I am paying for all 4 of us. I was careful with my purchase, so I had money left for the dinner. Movie ends and I explain that dinner really needs to be just the 2 of us, and she basically tells me that's not happening. As a result, we end up having to go to this greasy spoon little dive in a strip mall. I got to be honest, by the end of the night, I was struggling to hold back tears. I was ashamed, but even more, I was angry. This girl had no idea how hard I had worked in order to treat her to a nice date, but she taught me a valuable lesson. People who complain about things given to them for free are literally the worst people in existence. Same for people who show no consideration for the feelings and expectations of others. Both are huge red flags. What's the biggest I'm a princess?
Petits sauveurs qui veulent vous sauver et donc vous allez rentrer dans la route.
I reprogrammed your toolkit.
SpongeBob SquarePants. 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 Almost done.
The last one was 4 digits.
Reprogrammed your toolkit.
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Elle est grande ou Samuel est petit?
Merci beaucoup. Oh. Tu vas mettre combien?
Ma vraie taille ou ma taille
Ta vraie?
Ouais, je suis 1m95. Combien? Eh ouais.
Je suis très grande alors.
Même quand il y a tout l'oragé, mais que tu rages pas. Hein? Ou alors tu rages gentiment, doucement.
Ah ouais?
Non.
Non.
Tu rages jamais.
T'es sûr que tu regardes beaucoup mes lives?
Ouais.
Oi, 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 oi. Je vais putain câble. Mais putain, ce fucking gueule, what are you doing? Personne d'enculé de merde. C'est le pire personnage. Sale quoi, j'ai même pas de gosse, c'est moi le gosse ici.
Tu connais pas Nana Mouskouri?
Non, c'est qui?
C'est une chanteuse.
Pourquoi? Elle me ressemble?
Oui, mais enfin en vieille.
Oi, oi, oi.
Ah, waouh.
Alors, je vois pas la ressemblance.
Tu vois, là, elle est jeune, elle a de beaux traits.
Ah, c'est vrai?
Ouais.
Tu veux dire que j'ai de beaux traits?
Elle fait ça tout le temps pour m'embêter, me faire rougir après. Elle est grande ou Samuel est petit?
Dang, those downshifts are crisp. Dang, dude, I love the car. It looks super nice.
Dude, thank you. You know what's cool?
Huh.
It's a manual.
No way.
Yeah.
Didn't these only come in manual in like the 2022s?
No, all of them are manual.
What?
Yeah, just let me show you.
Okay.
Dude, look at this. Here's the shifter. Pull down, second, third, second.
Dude, I hate to tell you this, but that's not manual.
Dude, what do you mean? You manually shift the gears.
Okay, you're manually shifting gears right now, right? Alright, push it over to the right. You don't have to shift at that point.
No, it has like a weird auto mode too. Yeah, but everyone drives it in manual mode. What's wrong?
Tell him this.
What's going on?
Do you want me to show you what like a real manual car looks like?
It's gonna be the same thing, but I'll look at another car. Is yours broken?
Dang, those downshifts are crisp. Dang, dude, I love the car. It looks super nice.
Dude, thank you. You know what's cool?
Huh.
It's a manual.
No way.
Yeah.
Didn't these only come in manual in like the 2022s?
No, all of them are manual.
What?
Yeah, just let me show you.
Okay.
Dude, look at this. Here's the shifter. Pull down, second, third, second.
Dude, I hate to tell you this, but that's not manual.
Dude, what do you mean?
Cet homme joue à Pokémon de la mauvaise façon depuis 14 ans. Un homme a confié sur Reddit qu'il avait mal interprété un des points essentiels des jeux Pokémon. Il nous raconte qu'il joue depuis qu'il a 6 ans aux jeux Pokémon. Il a commencé avec son premier jeu Pokémon qui était Pokémon version jaune. Et depuis, il confia avoir joué à au moins un jeu Pokémon différent par génération. Il a notamment participé à des quiz durant des événements, à un tel point qu'il était selon lui même au sommet du classement des quiz de son état. Enfin bref, c'était un homme qui connaissait la licence Pokémon sur le bout des doigts. Cependant, ça ne lui a pas empêché de passer à côté de ce point essentiel du jeu pendant 14 ans. Quand il essayait de capturer un Pokémon et que cela échouait, la phrase suivante s'affichait. Donc si on la traduit, il est écrit, on aurait dit qu'il était attrapé. Et pendant toutes ces années, il avait interprété cette phrase comme une indication que le Pokémon était déjà capturé par un autre dresseur. Il a donc raté ou tué énormément de Pokémon, même des légendaires pendant ces 14 dernières années. Il s'est rendu compte de son erreur après 14 ans en parlant avec un de ses amis, et s'est senti tellement bête et a donc décidé de partager sa mésaventure sur Reddit. Cet homme loue à
It's just fun in the balance.
Things my Japanese wife would do.
Honey, what you doing?
Eh?
Honey, why don't you wash the meat before you cook?
No, in Japan we don't wash the meat だよ。
汚いよ。
汚くないよ。
じゃあ、what happened to all the drippy liquid?
その all the drippy drippy liquid はキッチンペーパーでワイプして trash it away で OK。
じゃあ、why don't you wash it then?
No, if you wash it, you will contaminate the area with the food poisoning bacteria でしょ
Then how do you deal with the bacteria?
You just cook じゃん。right temperature で cook して、そしたら bacteria all died.
Things my Japanese wife would do.
J'aimerais avoir la même peine que toi. Tu parles de mes lunettes? Non, les modos, le ban n'est pas, il parlait de mes lunettes, frère. Non, il parlait de mes chaussures. J'ai acheté une paire de Nike bleues et tout. Et Lydia, je connais ton frère. Alors désolé pour toi, mais j'ai 3 frères et malheureusement, petite galère, hein, tu connais les barreaux, tout ça, vas-y, bref. Comment ça, il a le barreau? Non, mais je parle pas de... Aïe, aïe, aïe. Oh, vous êtes fous, frère, je parlais pas de ça. T'as déjà vu le film Salam? Le décor grandit, c'est stylé, t'as vu? Du coup, si vous avez des idées de trucs à mettre dans le décor, carrément, je suis preneuse des idées. Hein. Comment ça, je mets Seulement dans le décor? Les gars, l'objectif aujourd'hui, là, si je monte pas à 100 dans 3, je me rase les sourcils en stream. Eh, my dream de voir Jet Twerk qui fait un temps. Mais c'est pas ça que je voulais dire. Tu ressembles un peu à Obama, non? C'est quoi ton style de musique préféré? Moi, j'aime bien le rap. Mon style à moi, c'est quoi? Wesh, lâchez ça, frère. J'aimerais avoir la même...
I heard this quote, and it goes, never judge the future of a person in their current situation. Time has the power to change the black hole to a shiny diamond. I heard this quote.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's take my car.
Why would we take that?
Just gonna.
Okay. A GMC, huh?
Isn't this so nice?
Dude, do you even like cars anymore? Why are we in this, like, dad mobile and not in, like, a fast car?
You ever heard the saying a daily? This is my daily, for my daily, for my daily.
You know what that sounds like? Sounds like you're broke, old, and boring.
Alright, well, can you tow a boat with your BMW?
No? Wait. You have a boat?
No. You know what the truth is?
What's the truth?
I sold all my nice cars for this.
For this? Why?
You know, I got a kid on the way. I just got promoted at work.
Mettez votre harnais.
Think about...
It's you and me.
बढ़िया.
Hi, have you met Ted?
Let me guess.
Ted.
Your friends don't seem too happy.
See, the one in the middle just got dumped by her boyfriend, so tonight, every guy is the enemy.
You know, if it don't make your friend feel better, you could throw a drink in my face.
She would love that. It does look fun in the movies.
Hey, you want to have dinner with me Saturday night?
Oh, I can't. I'm going to Orlando for a week on Friday.
What's taking so long?
I know this is a long shot, but how about tomorrow night?
Yeah. What the hell?
Jerk! Wait for it. Denied! Denied! We're going out tomorrow night.
Hi, have you met Ted?
Hi.
Let me guess.
The problem about missing a leg is that no one ever realizes that my leg is gone. I'm trying to put my leg on. Give me a second. I park in handicap all the time, and they only see my upper half, so I get it. Like, if I was in public like this, I would understand. I look like I have 2 legs. It looks stupid. But I go to Costco, park at my spot, listening to my music, and then all I hear is someone knocking on my window. I roll my window down. I already know what this person's going to say. It happens almost every other week. And she goes, "Sir, you're not supposed to park there. It's for disabled people." I'm like, dude, I know. I open the door. I show my prosthetic leg. And they say one of 2 things. Number 1, they say, "I'm so sorry. I didn't know." And I'm like, "It's totally fine. Not a big deal." And then the other time, they always say, "You're not disabled enough." I'm missing a leg. What do you want me to do? I can crawl. I can hop. I can cut off your leg and see how you feel. I don't know.
Lors d'une fête, un milliardaire dit aux invités: j'ai un crocodile de 2 mètres dans ma piscine et je donnerai 1 million d'euros à quiconque le rejoindra dans la piscine. Les mots étaient à peine sortis de sa bouche quand il y a eu un grand plouf. Tout le monde s'est retourné et a vu Paul, le seul Australien natif présent à la fête, se battant à mort contre le crocodile, lui donnant des coups de tête, l'étranglant, lui mettant les pouces dans les yeux, lui mordant la queue et le poussant dans les airs tel un expert en arts martiaux. L'eau volait en direction des invités pendant une bonne vingtaine de minutes quand tout s'arrête soudainement. Paul avait enfin réussi à étrangler le crocodile qui flottait au bord de la piscine sans vie. Épuisé, Paul sortit de la piscine et tout le monde le regarda d'un air incrédule. Le milliardaire dit: eh bien Paul, je crois que je te dois 1 million d'euros. Paul répond: non, je n'en veux pas, ça va y aller. Le milliardaire lui dit alors: mec, je dois te donner quelque chose, tu as gagné le pari. Que dirais-tu d'un demi-million d'euros? À la surprise du tous, Paul refusa une 2e fois. Confus, l'homme riche lui demande: alors, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Je veux le connard qui m'a poussé là-dedans. Abonne-toi. Pour une fête, un milliardaire dit aux invités:
Hello, this is your Google Virtual Assistant, calling with your Google Play Card credits. Please press 1 to receive your Google Play Card amount of $500. Hello, thank you. Please hold for your Google Play Card virtual scratch-off. If you're ready for the number, please press 2. Great. Your virtual Google Play Card number is 123F UCKYOUL0S3R. To repeat this code, please press 11 T. Great. Your virtual number is 123F UCKYOUL0S3. Google Virtual Assistant, calling with your Google Play Card credits. Please press.
Allô, Poupa?
To make the most wild video when reversed. Trying to make the most wild video when reversed.
Don't get caught using these 4.
Allô, tu m'entends? J'aime trop ta voix sauvage. Tu m'as dit quoi? Tu veux que quoi? Tu veux me la mettre? Mais franchement, c'est grand ouvert, donc ça me plairait bien.
Salope. Hein?
tu m'entends, Charo? Vraiment là, entre les jambes, j'ai une fournaise. Putain, mon jean s'est craqué. Il est en feu là, écoutez. Tu m'entends, Charo Khan? Allô, tu m'entends? Sauvage. Tu m'as dit quoi? Tu veux que quoi? Tu veux me la mettre? Franchement, c'est grand couvert. Ça me va. T'es en train de faire quoi? Je l'ai les potes là. Putain, ça me fait vraiment la sensation. T'as pas Snap, tu me donnes ton Snap, on fait ça en cam, je suis au privé comme ça. Je vais pas payer, je fais tout là, tu me donnes parce que vraiment là, entre les jambes, j'ai une fournaise. Putain, mon jean s'est craqué. Il est en feu là, écoutez. Tu m'entends, Charo Khan?
Attends, colle pas. Ici, on a des fausses plaquettes qu'on a achetées sur AliExpress. Elles coûtent 5 €. Et là, on a des vraies plaquettes SRAM. Mais on va voir ce que ça vaut. Let's go. C'est parti, installation des plaquettes. Ok, c'est bon, les plaquettes sont...
S'il vous plaît.
Pardon. If you're a fan of Monster Hunter, where's the boil?
It's down there.
Down where?
Sean, it's, on her labia.
Is it painful?
Like I used a bowling ball for a tampon. Okay, if we take a look. Ah. Sorry, I know this hurts. Ow.
Inflamed Bartholin gland is causing the ischiocavernosus muscle to spasm and pinch the labial nerve. You need to start with a more upward angle. Can I try?
I think it's better if I do this. Okay, fine. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
25% of college students contract an STD before graduation.
I'm not embarrassed. And I know all about STDs. I get tested every 30 days. You got it in already?
Yes, definitely not flesh-eating bacteria. I was wrong.
Thank God.
You do need surgery to drain the Bartholin gland abscess.
Why do you get an STD test every 30 days? I have to. For work. I do porn.
Here's the boil.
It's...
Listen up, everybody. Nobody knows better than a mom who's good for their board. So for all of you who talk, Laura, I tell you, don't say anything about that girl. I love her. She's part of my family. So sometimes you need to just MYOB, mind your own business, and don't make comments about people when you don't know them. Because if you know this girl, I don't have a daughter, but this is my little girl here. All right. So if the mama loves her, everybody's got to love her.
Thank God my mom's not a lesbian, or else I'd be getting dumped. That would suck.
Listen up, everybody. Nobody knows better than a mom who's good for their board. So for all of you who talk, Laura, I tell you, don't say anything about that girl. I love her.
Trop facile.
I know how much your dog meant to you. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Sorry, I'm taken.
What are you talking about? I was just giving my condolences.
Stop it. I have a boyfriend. I am not interested.
Are you serious right now? All I wanted to say is R.I.P.
Keep texting me and I'm going to let my man know what's going on and make him do something about it.
I don't like you like that. I was just saying rest in peace.
You. I don't want you talking to me. Stop it.
I was just giving my condolences.
You have 3 seconds to stop texting me or else I tell him.
What?
Fine. Since you're so overconfident.
Telling him what? That I said rip? Your little bro.
What did you do to my girl? She texted me saying you're trying to hit on her. Is that true?
I didn't do anything. All I said was rest in peace to her dog.
That's not what she's telling me.
We've been friends since 3rd grade. Why would I do something like that?
She's literally crying her eyes out right now. I'm going to believe her.
She's probably crying her eyes out right now because her dog...
Text her sorry for trying to hit on her right right now, or else we're fighting.
Okay, fine. Jasmine, I'm sorry for texting you.
Didn't I say to stop texting me? I'm telling Jamal.
Nah. You know what? Where's your dog at? Let me give him a treat.
What's wrong with you? You can't just say that. Do you know how much my dog meant to me?
Womp womp. Or should I say, woof woof? I know how much your dog meant.
When people get married, what do they do with their finances? Do they just suddenly combine everything?
Yes.
They do?
Yes.
And like split everything right down the middle?
No, you combine everything. There's no middle. The preacher didn't say, and now you're a joint venture. He said, and now you're one.
So what if one person makes more than the other, like
You're not a partnership. You're a marriage. There is no... Let me give you an example, okay?
Okay.
My wife has not had an earned income for 30 years. She stayed home with her children. I do not have an income. We have an income.
Okay.
And so it's our income, and she and I sit down. Were she to earn an income, it would be in the pile with mine, and I don't get more votes if I make more money. I've been reading this stuff. The number one cause of divorce in North America today is money fights and money problems. And there's a high correlation with couples that are married to build wealth that work together. Together to have size.
What do they do with their finances? Do they just suddenly combine everything?
Yes.
They do? And like split everything right down the middle?
Combine everything. There's no middle. The preacher didn't say, and now you're a joint venture. He said, and now you're one.
So what if one person makes more than the other, like
You're not a partnership. You're a marriage. There is no... Let me give you an example, okay?
Okay.
My wife has not had an earned income for 30 years. She stayed home with her children. I do not have an income. We have an income.
Okay.
Babe, I think you should diet.
What?
You've just been like this for so long. I think some change would do you a lot of good.
It's for so long.
I'm not saying what you have is bad. I just think like it would be a fresh new start. It would be really good for you.
A fresh new start to diet.
Yes,
Hunter Michael, do you hear the words coming out of your mouth?
I do, and I genuinely think you should diet a little bit darker. Like your hair, I think you should go away with the blonde. What are you doing with that? What are you doing? Yes,
You gonna dye my hair?
dye your hair darker. I think it would do you some good. It'd be like a fresh new start.
Hunter, specify your words. I thought you were calling me fat.
Babe.
Yo, bro. Yo, what's up?
What are you doing with that controller there?
Oh, I'm rolling.
You're rolling?
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, so it's basically one of the most advanced Tetris techniques in the whole entire world. So back in the 2000s, they used to just hold the buttons left and right, but that was too slow. So eventually we evolved to pressing it really fast, maybe like 10 to 50 times a second. And even that got too slow. So a player named Cheesefish invented a technique called rolling. Basically, you put your thumb on the D-pad and push the controller into your thumb. This way, you can get 5 fingers on the controller and the D-pad really fast. This can lead to really fast successive inputs at over 30 hertz a second. 30 hertz? Wait, yeah. Well, it's not actually 30 times. The pace that I'm going at results in 30 times in a second if you extrapolate the data.
On the game.
Yep.
If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see another...
Après avoir échoué en finale à Copenhague, G2 s'est imposé lors du Major de Londres. Et vous allez le voir, ils ont mis de sacrées dingueries.
À venir de le phare de Rawas peut aller jusqu'au bout. Non, pas un traîneau, le soupçon ne franchira même pas le premier rideau. Attention,
Oh, so you like being alive. So why the fuck are you back here?
You need the same thing I needed, Rick. You need someone to give you permission to live. You want to take the one part of life that you truly think is yours, and you want to protect it from a universe that takes whatever it wants. It took my wife. It clearly took something from you.
You're right, Tony. I'm done fighting. Time to be free.
Oh, wait, you're actually gonna...
Here's your last chance. Goodbye forever. If you touch my toilet again, you die.
I need a friend.
I have a million cooler friends than you.
We're gonna be friends.
Gonna be dead.
Tony died.
Excuse me?
He crashed into a tree space skiing down Mount Space Everest.
Oh, no, you don't want to eat that. You'll become the opening of the Beverly Hillbilly.
It's hard losing a friend.
Fuck you.
What?
It's not my friend. Congrats, Tony. Have fun with your stupid toilet that you get to use all by yourself now. Sure, it's full of shit. Look at you sitting there taking shit on its throne of loneliness. Steve, the saddest piece of garbage in the entire... So you like being alive.
So why the fuck are you back here?
You need the same thing I needed, Rick. You need someone to give you permission to live. It's yours. You want to protect it.
Smartest bait wall in Valorant.
They're all here.
What? They walled the fucking ledge off.
It's probably like hiding under this.
Oh, c'est chiant.
Smartest bait wall in Valorant.
They're all here.
Wait.
What? They walled the fucking ledge off.
It's probably like hiding.
Smartest bait wall in Valorant.
They're all here.
What? They walled the fucking ledge off.
It's probably like hiding.
Smartest bait wall in Valorant.
What? They walled the fucking ledge off.
It's probably like hiding.
Smartest bait wall.
Okay, the computer is all set up. This was your first PC build, right? Are you sure you did everything that you need to do after the build? Yep, we are good to go. All drivers and updates are done, including the BIOS. I downloaded the programs I needed. I ran all my benchmarks. It's done. It's done. Okay, get up. Let me take a look. All right, let's see. Not gonna find anything. Okay, it looks good here. Wait a second. Let me check BIOS. And you forgot to enable XMP. Oh, I forgot.
Big thinks this video is a pudding eating contest.
How much do I have to get out? How much? Why are you timing this? Done. That counts, right?
Passing the phone.
This girl is that Tinder, yes, I matched with her. Is she a nice girl? Hey, babe, movie tonight. Is this a joke? Not at all. You subscribe to her Instagram. I thought you might know her. You seriously matched with her. I've been divorced 3 years. It's time I date again. I don't care, Dad. I understand, son. It's still too soon for you. Wait a second, when did you match yesterday? No, that's with her. Do you know her? Yeah, don't talk to her. She messaged you, yes, been chatting. She seems really nice and she's fine. F you, what did I use that wrong? Our only met hot FF, what she called me that. Google says it works both ways. Stop it, Dad! Is this about age? Everyone looks younger and tender. No.
Oh my god, is that a surgical towel? A surgical item? It's a towel that was left in you after a procedure. It is adherent to several vital organs. We could not remove it without irreversibly damaging.
Left behind by who? My doctor?
The count of sponges and other items inside the surgical cavity is done by the lead scrub nurse.
You were one of the nurses. I mean, shouldn't you have noticed?
You're acting like this was my fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it was. We will approach the towel like a sarcoma. She's not conscious.
Naveen, he's spiking.
An additional abscess cavity in the towel may have ruptured. We need to get her back to the OR. We need your decision.
Is there any way to do the total resection without removing Naveen's uterus?
No.
She's dreamed of being pregnant her whole life. I can't choose this for her.
You have to make it.
Oh my god, is that?
A surgical towel.
The real secret to getting girls as an average man is about having no inhibition. The thing that most guys have in common nowadays is that they're too afraid to actually sit there and approach girls in real life. So they all just use social media because it lessens the fear of rejection. But if you're a guy that's actually willing to go up to a group of girls and like single one out and be like, hey, thought you were cute and have your number, then what that does is it literally separates you from literally every other guy and they're instantly pulled into it. I have a friend that actually sat there and he would always approach girls first, and he was like an average guy in every sense of the word, but just because he wasn't socially awkward, he would literally always have like a new girlfriend every like couple months and shit like that. The real secret to
Things I love and hate working at a Japanese school. Probably the worst part is the salary. Because you have to be a native English speaker and have a degree, and the yen value is only getting worse right now. So even my students knew it's not exactly the perfect job. On the other hand, the students are definitely the highlight because I know I don't have what it takes to be a teacher in America, but the students here are honestly so respectful and funny, whether it's drawing anime Jesus or using some questionable catchphrases. They are great, but you know what's not so great? The textbooks they use here. Some of the English they were teaching was questionable at best, and I'm gonna be so completely real, it's even more questionable some of the things that they're not taught about history. But that's a way bigger issue than just my school. My school is old, but so well taken care of. I love the effort everyone puts into keeping it clean. On the other hand, an old school means old values. Like the girls can't even wear pants to school, they have to wear skirts. Things I love and hate.
Salut, aujourd'hui je te présente la sterne.
Pauvres, ce genre de mecs qui font la cité alors qu'ils habitent pleine campagne.
Salut les gars, excusez-moi, je cherche la poste là. C'est bien Saint-André 2.
Hein? T'es au SB2 là, c'est les facettes. Là-bas t'as les facettes, poste 2, et là t'es secteur Est. Pourquoi?
Que le bureau de poste c'est derrière là-bas, non?
Tu prends juste route mon frère, tu vas tout le temps tout droit. Tu passes devant le grec, tu vas à droite, c'est ça. Quel grec? Chez Sceaux. Selon, c'est une boucherie. Ah ouais, mais elle sait bien faire du poulet tandooriste, clairement.
Ah mais c'est bon, les gars, le GPS il a trouvé. Bah c'est juste là.
Écoute pas le GPS, va pas par là-bas, tonton.
Hein?
Pourquoi? Pose pas de questions, tu vas pas là-bas, frère. Ça craint de fou. Il y a tous les grands là.
Et comment ça craint les gars? Le truc le plus dangereux ici, ça doit être le pollen.
Et respecte la zone, t'as juste à regarder toute mortalité, tu vas comprendre tout seul.
Mais tu m'étonnes, y'a que des vieux.
Pas le choix, t'es répondu pas. Tranquille ta mère, papa.
Nice ou pas?
Ah, arrête de t'entendre, c'est bon. Parfait.
How much is this blazer?
Oh, this one is my favorite. 650. Ah. Do you have it in orange? No. Okay, then. Thank you. Number 2, say you're allergic to the material. It's cotton, right? I'm allergic to cotton. Oh, do you have it in silk? No, it doesn't come in silk. I'm so sorry.
It's not a vape. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stop using it.
It wasn't over.
We're not using that anymore. I'm just gonna have cracked, dry lips on stream from now on. Oh, am I petite enough for this?
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, right.
Oh, you're
better?
Good job. MG is just too good.
Is that MG for magnesium?
For microdextrin.
For what? Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Your head was stuck on that shit.
If we win this game, I'll donate live to the game.
If you do that, I'll match it.
As if.
I'll donate like $5.
He said
No. Matter of fact. Feel bad for you.
It's not a babe. Oh my.
So you don't actually need all this hair to be here right there. I think that if it goes over her shoulder, that can create a nice silhouette where her hand isn't blocked by her hair. So first things first, I'm gonna bring her face out a little bit. The jaw usually connects to the ear, so I really want it to connect. I also think you're losing the jewelry a little bit by making it black. You know, a cigarette, something like that kind of helps the silhouette, kind of grounds it. The shape of this hair is very, it's very circular, which is fine, but I'm gonna give it a little bit more definition to create a more interesting shape. But overall, by adding the strands, we know the direction of the hair a little bit more, and we understand how the hair comes out of the skull a little bit better. So I think a simple change like this is really all you need to make this piece a little bit stronger. Great work. So you don't actually need all this hair to be here right there. I think that if it goes over her shoulder, that can create a nice silhouette where her hand isn't blocked by her hair. So
What are you doing in Korea? Serving?
I'm an Army soldier, sir.
Well, thank you for your service, sir.
It's an honor to serve.
How can I help?
In about 2 months, I'll be returning home, and I sold my car before I came. So, and then been kind of living a Spartanistic lifestyle. Have managed to save up about $20,000 while I'm here.
Good.
Should be about 22, 23 by the time I get home.
Wow.
My question is should I go back to kind of what I was doing when I get home and buy like a little $2,000-3,000 beater, or should I buy the car that I really want, which is an old Porsche?
How much is it?
Right around that 23 mark.
Oh, okay. You're gonna spend all the money. You have no money.
That's outside of an emergency fund, outside of a dump fund, sir. Maybe I should mention I'm also on step 6.
Oh, okay. All right. So you have an emergency fund. And what is your household income?
About 135K.
Okay. I'd buy the Porsche.
I was not expecting you to say that. Okay.
What year model are you talking about?
I was looking at a 996.
Wonderful car.
Yeah.
I mean, they drive like a beast. Don't forget to follow for more. What are you doing in Korea? Serving?
I'm an Army soldier.
Read this.
Father, I've been abducted. I am fine.
Abducted?
It says abduct.
Just say abducted.
I have been abducted. I am fine right now, but I may not be for Loring. If you do not pay the son of $1 million...
Wait a minute. Loring, the son of $1 million. What
That's what it says.
That's long and the sum of $1 million. You know what it means.
I don't know what it means. You told me to read this. That's what
Just
I'm doing.
say what it means, okay?
I may not be for long. If you do not pay the sum of $1 million, you will never see me alive again. These men mean businesses. Who wrote this?
Crunch! I think he's pissed about the note.
It says businesses. That's what it says. You told me to read the note. You never said to improv it.
Oh, improv. What are you, Meryl fucking Streep? Okay, improv the note.
These sexually frustrated, degenerate losers mean business.
Don't improv the note. Don't improv the note. Come, give me a fucking pen. This.
How much? The price is on the listing. Would you take $75 for it? $75,000? No, $75. You know what? It's your lucky day. I'll send it to you for $75. Yippee! Here's my address. Send the money first. Sent. I just shipped it out. Let me know when it comes. What the f*** is this? That's what you ordered. No, it's not. Give me my money back right now, or I'm calling the cops. Call the cops. They'll just laugh at you. Give me my money or send me the actual car, or I'm calling the cops. Okay, I'll send you the money back. I just sent it to your address. Are you serious? I'm calling the cops. And why are the police outside my house? Because you're a scammer. I want my money back. Me and the police are dying laughing at you. Imagine being a scammer and sending me a Hot Wheels car instead of what I paid for. Imagine being such a dumbass you think you can get a $200,000 car for $75. I really needed this car. I have no more money left. I was trying to buy it for my dying father. This was his dream car. He's very close to death, and this was his lifelong dream. Womp, 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 womp. What the f*** is wrong with you? At least your dad can play with his Hot Wheels before he dies. How much?
If you shoot at bulletproof glass, the outer layer absorbs the impact and shatters. But under this is a tough plastic sheet that acts as a web, catching the shattered glass. The energy is then evenly distributed across the surface, which reduces the bullet's force. And if that isn't enough to stop it, there's another layer of glass backed by more plastic that ensures the bullet will not make it all the way through. You shoot at bulletproof glass. The outer layer absorbs the impact and shatters. But under this is a tough plastic sheet that acts as a web, catching the shattered glass.
Don't get caught using these four. This man you're seeing is not made of wax. He's a mannequin actor. Alex has a unique talent of being able to make his entire body's muscles so stiff, you would be convinced he was a mannequin made of wax. If you study him closely, he doesn't seem to blink or even move his fingers in this mannequin state. At this point, I am convinced he is an actual mannequin. This man you're seeing is not.
This man is absolutely insane, as he can break his nuts with just his finger, and instead of popping the can open, he prefers to rip it off with his bare hands, making it look easy. But the reason for his incredible strength isn't because he is from Russia. It's actually because he trains every single day in the most special ways you can imagine. And just to give you an example of how strong he is, this is what happened when two of the strongest men in the world saw his video and tried to recreate it.
Grabs it. Let's tie it off. I'm gonna try down here. Good. Ah! Oh my god! Oh! Well, you got the best grip in the world. You can't do that, you're not bright, sure. Do it. No, fair play, Bruno. Fair play.
Un coup de poker, il fait ce qu'on lui a demandé de faire. C'est un agent MK Ultra qui s'est fait sodomiser quand il avait 14-15 ans par son professeur de théâtre, qui n'a pas de diplôme, ni de français, ni de théâtre, qui ressemblait à Francis, le joueur de pétanque, ou Jean Bernardin, ou Jean Marcelin, le joueur de pétanque.
3 and 3 is crazy. Oh, let's do it. Oh, yeah, I just caught this lacking.
Check it out, man! What? You think you know how it's done, kid? Come here. To teach you a valuable life lesson. Stand here! Directly under the pigeon! You know? 7. Did you know that I was 7 when I was your age? I'm gonna make this clock disappear right before your eyes, and you're not gonna know how it's done. Are you ready? Here we go. You have to concentrate, man. Try waving your hand over the clock. It works better that way. Go, wave your hand. Silence! Now blow. Don't sniff it, just blow. Wow. Right for you. Right for you. Right, dude, look. You see that guy there? He wasn't clapping for you, man. Go punch him in the face. I'm just kidding, bro. Relax. You never hit someone with your hands. You'll hurt yourself. Here. Use this. Get it. Check it out, man. What? Do you think you know how it's done, kid? Come here.
The good news is that in, I think, 6 months now, we're actually going to be celebrating my girlfriend's 18th birthday. So I'm actually like really excited because, you know, for me being like 27.
Wait, you're getting something mixed up. You made plus 10. You have to take that off. 8.
It's her 8th birthday. Yeah, so that's the thing. She's turning 8 years old. So, you know, finally socially accepted couple.
And finally, people will accept that I still play with critical critters.
I mean, calico critters.
I can't spell. I'm only 8.
Good news is that in
Smelling fishy. Yeah, smell fishy. That's the only thing I get. Oh yeah, this one is way fresher. So I get it, this is raw fish. I don't want to swallow it. Can you give me the first one again? Let me just shoot it about. No, I know, but can I taste it one more time? Why don't you want to swallow it? No, it doesn't taste good. If I have to pick one, the second one would be better quality, correct? Oh my god, what the hell is that? What kind? This is not tuna, is it? Oh my god. Thank god I didn't swallow it. Oh my god, it tastes disgusting. It's so terrible. Oh my god, but I do like this challenge actually.
Everything bigger to trade for this. Bam, there you go, trade that. Oh, dude, yes. Barely. Yep, barely. There we go. All right, that's bigger. Cool. You're not wrong, that's bigger. All right, thank you. Technically, it's fun. There you go. I'm gonna do it bigger today. Thank you. Hey, you're right. That's bigger. Empty. You know what? I might get accepted for that one. There you go. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I'll take it. All right, some dirty rag.
I extended it.
I mean, you're not wrong. If you extended it, that works. You know, I'll take it. That's about the same size. Oh my god. Hey, you got a golden gun too. Heck yeah. I can't trade humans. I mean, yeah, that's bigger. It's golden trash. All right, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's a nice bag. I'll trade that. Yes, sir. Are you guys just okay? God. Anything bigger to trade for this?
Last player standing. Spikes down. One enemy remaining.
You have 1 minute to name all languages from A to Z. Go.
Arabic, Belarusian.
Today's the day I find out if period cramps hurt more than getting kicked in the balls. This is a period cramp simulator. I put these pads right here on my belly. Wait, I'm gonna try something. Come back. Let's go, baby. Fucking go, boys. Let's go, baby.
Bonjour.
hello. No, I'm so sorry.
Wait, why are you speaking English?
Have a nice day.
Don't worry, I speak English. What are you looking for? The Eiffel Tower?
I mean, yes, but how do you know I'm not French?
The outfit.
We're wearing the same thing.
The Eiffel Tower is over there, okay? Have a good day. Oh, pardon.
Pardon. Bonjour.
Hello. Do you know your reading speed? Let's test it out together. This is going to be tough. How far can sea turtles dive beneath the surface? 2,000 feet.
If you're interested in brain games like this, I definitely recommend you download the Elevate app. It's off
Bought a bottle of water, and the woman said, "Military?" And I said, "No, just my husband." And she said, "Who?" And I said, "Just my husband." And then she laughed so hard that she gave me a double discount. Bought a bottle of water, and the woman said, "Military?" And I said, "No, just my husband." And she said, "Who?" And I said, "Just my husband." And then she laughed so hard that she gave me a double discount. Bought a bottle of water, and the woman said, "Military?" And I said, "No, just my husband." And she said, "Who?" And I said, "Just my husband." And then she laughed so hard that she gave me a double.
I have a question. Why can't a robot just click, "I'm not a robot"? Turns out that the answer to that question is part of a bigger story about being human.
A common mistake artists make when drawing the upper body is aligning the shoulders and the bottom of the rib cage. The rib cage in this case is rotated way too far. This area can be divided into the rib cage and shoulder girdle. Shoulder girdle can actually move independently from the rib cage. You can test this out yourself. If you're standing straight up, the angle of the rib cage will be horizontal, and if you raise one of your shoulders, it doesn't affect the tilt of the rib cage. To fix the mistake, we first need to draw the rib cage so that it's more vertically aligned with the pelvis, and then we can add the angle of the shoulders. Common mistake artists make when drawing the upper body is aligning the shoulder. A common mistake artists make when drawing the upper body.
How much salt is too much salt? Believe it or not, there's a steak in there. Will it be too salty? We'll find out. Salt in the bowl. Only want the egg whites in there. Cheers. Mix the egg whites into the salt to become almost like a clay that you shape it. Grass. Basically want to season with everything besides salt. Garlic powder, white pepper. Your probe in, thin layer on the bottom. Now we're gonna take these steaks, lay them on. And now we're gonna smoke it. Whoa. First impression, the smell is insane. Now sear it off. Perfectly cooked.
Putain, il me donne l'eau à la bouche, ce bâtard.
The final test.
Oh, en plus, c'est juteux. Oh, sa mère, la pute.
Very tender too. Wow. With all the herbs that baked into the meat, honestly, it tastes like prime rib. How much salt?
Oh, sa mère, la pute, putain, il donne trop faim. Sa mère, la pute, cet enculé, quoi. Oh, le bâtard. Allez, je vais me faire bouffer.
S'il vous plaît, hein. Des ordres dans ce sens-là. Ah, c'est bon, ça comprend. Concert cosplay avec le nom des salles. Bah, c'est le bac. Alors excusez-moi, mais moi j'ai pas tellement envie de me retrouver avec un public où c'est que des gens à 4 grammes déguisés en bateau. Non, non, l'idée est bien, hein, mais si vous pouvez ne pas le faire, c'est bien aussi. Ok, moi j'ai juste à sauter dessus. Et on arrive bien. En quoi? Et il choisit le plongeon. On part pas trop loin. C'était osé. C'était beau. Allez, on va lancer. Tirage au sort. Ah, bah, mon aléatoire a parlé. C'était quand même sympa de laisser la chance à tout le monde. Mathis a signé un poster à Lyon. Le Rhin en sueur, point d'exclamation. Boum, déjà on a retourné le Rhin. Et Mathis, à notre Lyon, c'est le Rhône. Lyon, la première partie, c'était Péniche. Et le batteur de Péniche, entre deux morceaux, il a dit un truc du genre oh, bonsoir la poudre, je sais plus quoi, hein. Et il a dit le fleuve machin, c'est le Rhin ici ou... Je suis parti en loge direct. Mathis, t'as un copain. Faut qu'il lui parle. Mesdames et messieurs, un morceau déjà un peu plus enjoué, quoi, un peu plus enjoué, un peu plus un peu plus rythmique, plus ouais. She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. On your Venus.
Pas où cette fois, hein.
De Michel, de Martine. Et que je vous revois pas foirer le deuxième couplet comme hier soir, hein. Non, parce que voilà, ça joue la confiance. Très bien Thierry, par contre au piano, Malardi, très bien. Mais alors vous, et hier soir c'était vraiment très 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 mauvais. Imaginez Madame Duchemin, la petite vieille du quartier, qui a décidé d'aller chercher un colis dans un entrepôt. Elle y est allée à vélo, elle rentre dans l'entrepôt et freine avec sa bicyclette et s'aperçoit que l'entrepôt est vide. Et on doit dessiner la carte de la France. Oh, y a rien qui va. Ça c'était la première partie à Rennes. Moi on m'a dit, ne t'inquiète pas, c'est normal, virgule, bienvenue en Bretagne. Je suis plutôt du genre à me cogner partout et je suis en mode, oh, c'est première très mauvais. Imaginez Madame Duchemin, la petite vieille du quartier, qui a décidé d'aller chercher un colis dans un entrepôt. Elle y est allée à vélo, elle rentre dans l'entrepôt et freine avec sa bicyclette et s'aperçoit que l'entrepôt est vide. Et on doit dessiner la carte de la France. Oh, y a rien qui va. Ça c'était la première partie à Rennes. Moi on m'a dit, ne t'inquiète pas, c'est normal, virgule, bienvenue en Bretagne. Je suis plutôt du genre à me cogner partout et je suis en mode, oh c'est bon là. À un moment on va se couper une jambe, sans faire exprès, et un quart d'heure après en mode, mais je marche lentement, non? Ah, j'ai pas vu. Oh, mais d'accord. Oh, excusez-moi, quelqu'un a Doliprane? Non, je peux à la limite faire ça.
Tiens, c'est vrai que Force chiante à jouer en acoustique avec la guitare. Ça joue forcément électrique. Au début, vu que j'étais vraiment petit, le prof de piano il mettait des numéros à la place des notes. Et après, au bout d'un moment, il a dit bon, bah voilà, maintenant c'est bon, le numéro, voilà, c'était pour commencer pour l'initiation, mais maintenant il faut mettre des vraies notes dessus. Donc il commençait à me dire do, ré, mi, machin, et j'étais en mode mais ouais, mais moi, c'est pas, un 3, c'est bien, je comprends bien le truc. J'ai arrêté. Après, les accords ils marchent trop bien. Le premier, oui, le deuxième. Oui, c'est le constat que j'en fais, je le trouve. Hein, j'ai pas d'autres mots à mettre dessus. Le troisième, bien. Quatrième, bien. Et le deuxième, on se questionnait beaucoup sur les accords pour que ça rende un petit peu indice.
Carrying the fantasy world that I have created in my head, best friend. When your brain says, yay, but your motivation says, hey, if they put me in a big pot of soup, I would be fine. Watching the pot so it won't boil. Frustrated captor. Foolproof plan. Drawing mental illnesses. Lactose intolerant. This is a new one. So this is all they think about, just cows and milk. Congrats to the two winners of the Froggo Drawing Contest. Remember that the winners of this contest were chosen through likes. Teachers. It's okay, we're not all Picassos. Picasso? I don't understand. Distinguished gentleman. Yeah! My wife locked herself in the bedroom to rage color. Whenever we check on her, she slides another page under the door. Have you ever heard anyone say, easier done than said? So one day my coworker said, is anything easier done than said? And I let him pontificate about this for a while. And then I said to him, silence, and that blew his mind. Me, carrying the fantasy world that I have created in my head. Best friend. When your brain says, yay, but your motivation says,
Put it back.
I can't.
Put your hand back right now.
I'm driving.
Now.
Happy.
Yeah.
If I had 15 minutes and no gym to get strong, this is.
Lydia, tu ressembles à une porn star très bien expérimentée. Mais je suis pas une porn frère. Qu'est-ce qu'il me raconte ce fils de... Point d'exclamation. Mais vous savez pas doser. Je m'excuse de ces messages honteux. C'était un gage. S'il vous plaît, dépannez-moi. Envoie tes pieds, chef. Et Lydia, je te masse les pieds. Mais vous savez quoi avec mes pieds, frère? Je vous jure, les gars, j'ai les pieds Fiona dans Shrek. Mais je rigole pas avec vous, frère. Mes orteils, on dirait des réglisse. Ton maxi boulard m'éblouit tel un radar. Il pèse 1 tonne, presque le poids de ta daronne. Il mériterait qu'on lui parle à la 3e personne. Vraiment, dis-moi si j'ai tort. J'ai l'impression que le Dumbledore t'a jeté un sort. Wesh, il fait des multisyllabiques et tout. La musique de Fugu foudroie la tienne. Et Lydia a banni. Moi, je vous ai dit, les gars, interdiction de critiquer mes cordes vocales et ma DA artistique. Mais pourquoi ils sont ban par les TG? Non, par contre, elle est modo, hein. Vous allez arrêter de ban def les TG. Y'a que moi qui a le droit de ban les TG. Un vieux qui me dit TG? Dans sa gueule, frère. Mais arrêtez de me dire ta gueule, frère. Arrêtez ça. Oh. Les gars, tu ressembles à...
So what's the price for a selection of these?
I'll give them selection.
50? Oh, come on, man. $50 selection. I don't love aquamarine, honestly. It's just they take a long time to sell. I mean, the price you're asking is like not terrible, but they're a little bit on the lighter side for $50 a carat. This one I bought for 75 a carat. So if I'm buying for $50 a carat, it has to be.
I'll give you $25.
What? 35?
It's the best price I can give.
Let me see. I'm only going to be buying a few because you're a nice guy. Yeah, you came all the way just to meet me? Oh my goodness. Alright, I was going to give you a hard time on price, but 35 a carat is okay. But I'm only going to select a few. Just to start something, just as a, you know. So what's the price for selection of these?
I'll give them $50 for selection.
50? Oh, come on. $50 selection. I don't love aquamarine, honestly. It's just they take a long time to sell. I mean, the price you're asking is like not
Wait a minute.
terrible, but they're a little bit on the lighter
Did I?
side for $50 a carat. This one I bought for 75 a carat. So if I'm buying for $50 a carat, it has to be.
I'll give you $25.
What? 35?
This is the problem with living in a city.
How many floors you guys doing? 9? Where's my view's gonna be gone?
This is the problem with living in a city.
How many?
Comment ça, il est trop épais mon jambon? C'est quoi ça, vegan? Il mange rien d'animal. C'est du verre, du verre, du verre. Tu l'as trouvé. Interdit là. Pardon. Le végétarien. Ah bah pardon, vegan. Qu'est-ce que tu fabriques? Chez les Mayas, ça, c'est la fontaine de joie. Mais vous savez que la viande, tu sais pas ce que c'est qu'une belle viande qui crée. Sans
Putain, il est trop épais mon jambon. C'est quoi ça les gars? Il mange rien d'animal. Du verre, du verre, du verre. Je trouve. Regarde, il a. Pardon. Le végétarien. Oh, pardon, le vegan. Qu'est-ce que tu fabriques? Quelque chose avec la viande à mon gars. Tu sais pas ce que c'est qu'une belle viande qui crépite après être sortie du grill, tu sais.
My friends and I are.
If it's diamond, I'll eat my foot. What do you guys think? I would say plat. Gold? Do you think gold? Nah, I would say plat. See, his crosshair placement's pretty good, no? He doesn't flash out though. That's why I'm like, plat. I feel like this is plat. If it's diamond, I'll eat my foot. I'm sorry, but what? If it's diamond, I'll.
Je dispose d'un bloc aléatoire sur Minecraft. Et celui d'aujourd'hui. Scientist Brian Cox believes life exists outside of the Earth, even within other parts of our star system. Have a listen.
What are your thoughts on alien life?
I think that in the solar system, I would not be surprised if we find microbes on Mars or some millions of tubes or a sensor where there's like like Europa. Yeah, the reason is that if you think about look at the history of life. So Earth formed, and it was just a no life. And almost as soon as it cooled down, we see evidence of life. Like 3.8 billion years ago, active geochemistry became biochemistry. And we have some idea that if you get gradients of temperature and acid and alkaline and the conditions that are naturally present on the surface of oceans, then complex carbon chemistry spontaneously happens. So we know that life almost certainly began on Earth. I mean, the other option is it came from space or something like that, but it probably didn't. It probably began on Earth. So that means that at least here, and that we know that the conditions that led to the origin of life on Earth were present on Mars 3.8, 4 billion years ago.
Scientist Brian Cox.
Let me show you how I use my dermicid beetle colony to clean this king snake skeleton. After the snake passed away from natural causes, the owner gave it to me for preparation. Once I removed the skin, muscle, and internal organs, I left it out to dry and dehydrate in the exact position I wanted it to be cleaned in, so I would not have to re-articulate it afterwards. Then I fed it to my dermicid beetles, which clean it in about 2 days over this time lapse. Here's the finished product put in a shadow box. Although some might find it weird to have their pet's skeleton on display, I find it more beautiful than an urn, and it really allows us to appreciate their unique anatomy. Let me show you how I use my dermicid beetle colony to clean this king snake skeleton. After the snake passed away from natural causes, the owner gave it to me for preparation. Once I removed the skin, muscle, and internal organs, I left it out to dry.
How much for these 8 sapphires right here? 400. The actual best price? No, not 400 a carat. One-time price, 300 a carat. That's fair.
Take at least 25 carats. Like
I don't want 25 carats of this. I don't sell this stuff every day. This is just like for that one crazy designer that wants to come in, that wants to like create something unique. 1226, 300 a carat. I'm not going above. 3,678. I'll round up 3,700 for a bus ride back and forth.
I think we are looking for.
Brother, come on.
Let's do 4,100.
Nope. I'm sticking to 37.
It's a good
3,700. 3,700 for these.
I'm giving you my lot price as selection price.
It's not like bread and butter stuff. These are like off calls just to make my showcase look better. 300 a carat. Yeah, that's all. How much for these 8 sap?
My name is Gustavo.
It's Richard and I'm sitting in the corner.
Ah, fuck. Hello, Gustavo.
Dante ex-girlfriend Laura talks about their relationship.
but it doesn't change the fact that he was a really good partner overall. Like, he always took care of me. He accepted my boundaries. Like, you know what he used to do? I was sexually assaulted when I was younger, and I had these tics that sometimes when I like would get like touched too much from people or stuff, I would get super anxious and like always like scrunched together, and he couldn't touch me. So what he would do is put my pillow the wrong way around so I can lay on my pillow and his feet would be in front of me, so I wouldn't have like someone's face and their hand in my face. And then he would just tell me stories so I could laugh and like fall asleep. And then he would give me like, as soon as I felt a bit more comfortable, his little pinky so I could hold.
Dante ex-girlfriend Laura talked.
Quand vous êtes en train de regarder cette vidéo, c'est tellement une exclue que même ma mère n'est pas au courant. Quand j'avais 12 ans, souvent mes parents me disent bon écoute, on va chez les amis, est-ce que tu veux venir? Bon, moi j'avais rien à faire, du coup j'y vais avec eux et tout, tu vois. On se retrouve donc, ma mère et mon père, et donc leur couple d'amis. Et il se trouve que leur couple d'amis, ça avait une fille, je ne me souviens plus de son prénom ni même de son visage. Tout ce que je sais, c'est qu'elle avait 16 ans. Et donc on était comme ça, autour d'une table, dehors, sur la terrasse, on était en train de tous discuter, donc les parents discutaient entre eux. Et cette fille et moi, on se faisait chier. Vraiment, c'était chiant quoi. Tu sais, c'est les conversations d'adultes, toi t'es ado, qu'est-ce que t'as envie de faire? Jouer à Pokémon, de sortir, bref. Vous voyez, genre, j'étais là. Chier, à un moment cette fille elle dit bah écoute, si tu veux viens on va chez moi, on va sur l'ordi jouer machin. Ok, et à l'époque c'était le moment où on jouait beaucoup à Abo.
Et donc on commence à jouer à Abo et tout, je monte ma baraque, elle monte la sienne. C'était un peu le concours de qui avait la plus grosse table, tu vois. Ouais écoute, moi j'ai cette maison, on regarde combien elle vaut. 400 pixels, toi t'as quoi? Moi je me laisse pas faire, je commence à sortir le grand jeu. Qu'est-ce que je lui dis? Écoute, moi j'ai 2 lingots qui valent 500 pixels, si tu crois que c'est ta chaise et ton canard qui vont me faire peur. Donc bref, on parle, on débat, Abo, tout ça, bam. Et à un moment, je sais pas comment, on passe d'Abo à Pornhub. Bon, me poser. Pour vous dire, ma mère n'est même pas
Ah d'accord. Ah ok.
même ma mère n'est pas.
So Dante's just got his main league account hacked by an European hacker, and he wasn't too happy, so he almost doxed the hacker.
The guy's from Greece, by the way, as well, because the last time he hacked my EU account, people gave me his like full name, where he lives, a lot of stuff, you know, like in the game, obviously. So yeah, not gonna let some loser kid freak from like Greece. I'm not leaking his name just because I would never dox him. But yeah, not gonna let some fuck loser kid from Greece make it so that I can't grind my fucking goals. You can each, and I know you're watching the stream. Just know that your life is meaningless. Your life, and like, I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm being serious. Like, your life is meaningless. Your parents are probably either dead or they hate you, or they threw you out when you were younger. You're a disappointment in game, obviously. Right? Like, obviously none of this in your life. But yeah, enjoy, bro.
So Dante's just got his main.
Il est jamais là quand on a besoin de lui. Je parle plus jamais de le grade comme ça. Parce que tous les matins quand tu roupilles, c'est ce qu'il fait lui. Le matin, il se réveille avant nous. Et même le dimanche. Et il se met au boulot parce que depuis qu'il n'y a plus son père, c'est lui qui travaille. À la ferme, au champ et au marché. Il fait vivre sa mère et ses sœurs.
Pour toi, achète-toi des bonbons.
Merci monsieur.
Sortir le bois et nourrir les bêtes. Oui, sortir le bois et nourrir les bêtes.
La dernière note que je lui ai mise, c'était de 15 sur 20. Il faut qu'on l'aide à canaliser.
De l'aide? Mais vous croyez que je fais quoi toute la sainte journée? J'ai pas les moyens d'entretenir et vous le savez très bien.
Mais je crois que s'il persévérait, il atteindrait...
Mais c'est pas avec vos récitations et vos leçons de syntaxe qu'il va devenir quelqu'un.
Mais il est déjà quelqu'un.
D'où ça vient ça? C'est à moi. J'ai même pas de quoi acheter un manteau à ta sœur. Pourquoi je devrais tout donner? Et moi, qu'est-ce que je fais d'autre de tout vous donner? Tu t'imagines que j'ai le choix? Oui, tu as le choix. Tout le monde a le choix. Alors je te laisse le choix. Soit tu t'achètes des sucreries avec ton argent, soit t'achètes un manteau à ta petite sœur.
Il est jamais là quand on a besoin de lui.
Get caught?
People get Kristen Cole wrong. I feel like
What should I tell a patient if they don't think they're sick, but I think they have pancreatic cancer?
I think one of our patients has pancreatic cancer.
17. He's burped 17 times in 10 minutes. It's a frequent symptom of pancreatic cancer.
Sean, it's acid reflux.
He's also jaundiced.
No, he isn't.
She just...
Walk with me. Say nothing. Hey, Sean. Do a CBC, CMP. Do not tell him why.
You want me to lie?
I don't want you to tell the truth. The discoloration, if there is any, is very minor. She's scaring the crap out of the man over nothing.
What should I tell a patient?
Comment ça tu me fais? J'espère juste que tu parles pas de ta vie de ton patron parce que là, moi je vais. J'espère vraiment que tu fais des cours d'archi à côté. Faire vraiment il est main sauvant parce que putain. Je regarde ton stream sur ma télé, c'est si agréable d'avoir ton crâne en 4K. Ah ouais? Tu ferais pas DHD? C'est quoi ça? C'est un rappeur? Je savais, il y a un gars qui avait des jambes de coq. Et Lydia, tu peux faire la plaie, c'est le cardigan. Laisse-nous tranquille, bro, expliquez. Je le jure, le jour, il était dans mon rêve, j'ai vu la pub dans mon rêve carrément. Et je mens pas. Ouais, je l'ai vu ma mère, il est là, derrière, il est vu. Pitié, mais libérez-le, guys. But I think it's better to go able. Ça m'écoutait tout. Oh oui, c'est tout ça.
Je savais que Lydia c'était bon, sa mère.
Comment ça tu me fais?
Use it in a sentence. I'm feeling great. That's easy. G-R-E-Y. Great. What's wrong, man? It's the easiest question. Really? Yeah. Let's ask Webster. English is spelled G-R-A. What? See? American English in the English dictionary is spelled with an E. Okay, well, check your phone. Check my phone. Why? Why? What's this? That's an E ticket. To where? Back to England. Cheerio, chap.
Changes, my
But
thighs, arms. I'm giving it a E, but dang, I'm really feeling white right now because I'm living in Iceland. So I wouldn't really want to say all that, but that's it. Times have changed after that video was filmed back in May of 2023. This is the same shirt.
what the fuck?
The different shorts. And that girl
Face.
is really excited to get pregnant and see what happens to her body. So here it is. Here's my belly. Here's my thighs. Here's my side. I'm living in Florida. I'm hot. I'm in pain. It's 38 weeks. Here's my body before you. Amazing. Are you an artist? I am. What's your name? Yeah. First to freestyle on our video. Beat it. Tu connais peut-être quelqu'un dans ton entourage qui est kionosphérophile. Alors, get-y un peu le mot là. Tu comprends vite si t'as quelques bases d'étymologie.
que ça va parler d'une personne qui aime quelque chose, parce qu'il y a fil dedans. Alors de quoi est passionnée une personne kionosphérophile? T'as sûrement aussi identifié le mot sphéro, sphère, qui vient du grec ancien sphaira et qui désigne un globe. On a donc à ce stade de nos recherches poussé une ébauche d'hypothèse. Ce serait quelqu'un qui aime les boules. Mais quel type de boule exactement?
Boulot de pétanque, con.
Très important, et
Gamine. Oh. Eh, con. Elle a cru à parler des couilles, con, Mino.
douteuse qui dure déjà un petit peu trop longtemps à mon goût. Kiono vient de Kion en grec ancien, qui signifie la neige. Une personne kionosphérique.
Oh putain, pas. Non. Putain, gamine, con. Tu fais honte. Putain, con. Pas les boulots de pétanque. Chier de pute, con. Putain, I'm so sweaty. What the fuck? Fuck summer. Summer is a pain in the ass. Okay, Unbreaking 4. Is it really useful? I don't know if I want to clean this one. I mean, I have already 1,000, 100, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. My brain fucking crash. Anyway, I have 100 of them. Do I really need more? Don't think so. What do I really need? I need They are not called gnomes. What are they called? Fane. Goblins. Knight. Shane. I'll do 10 each and see the result. Okay. Hello. Efficiency 6. Hmm. Okay. That shouldn't explode. I guess. And if it does... Silk touch. Okay. I have one over here. And one over here. I pull out And trade. Do I execute order 66? Oh, execute order 66. Goodbye. Hello. Luck of the Thief 5. Interesting. And a lot of sponges too. No, wait. Oh, did you take all the apples from your dead friend? How cute. I wonder what he would taste like. I mean, the ones from your dead friend. LOL. Okay. I have this much? No way. I don't have this much. I don't have this much luck of the sea. Oh, do I? I only have one infinity. That's alright. I don't need that much, actually. I only have one lure. Incredible. I thought I would have more. Luck of the sea. There we go. I don't have any? What the fuck? How? How could I not have? How is that even possible? That I don't have any fucking fishing rod. Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Viva Miami. Okay. Luck of the sea 5. Oh, I can have another one, but who cares? Sure. Here. Thank you. You can eat more. Wait, did it? Okay. You scared me, silly boy. Anyway, I mean, stuck for 80s. Incredibly low. But I have enough. Hello. What do you got here? Blast and breaking projectile. Ah. How unfortunate. But I do have an unbreaking 4. Actually. Absorption? What? How much does it give? Slow falling, 6 minutes. Projectile. This one drops carrots. Okay. Hey. Protect 5. This one is invisibility. Okay. Protection. 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 5. There we go. Do I need smite 6? Zombies and skeletons. I believe you did more damage to something else too, but I forgot which one. If it's undead, I think it should be wither skeletons. You know what, let's do it. Smite and a sword. Where? Here. Hello. Thank you. Bum, bwee, bwee, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't know how much books it consumes, but I feel like they are going fast. What? I feel like it's consuming so much books. Am I stupid? Did I already use 74 of them? What? Anyway. Projectile I'm looking for. Looting for. Oh, looting for. Actually interesting looting. Actually interesting. Hmm. 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 Instant health 3? Holy. That's some OP shit right here. I believe. Because it's not triple. Blast protection 2 times. And a fire one. Hey, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. How much I have. I have 2 fire. 2 normal. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? Musica. Huh. Na, 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 na. What the fuck? I only have... Brother, you're disappointment. Looting 4 again? Oh, interesting. Jump boost 3. Ah, non. Je suis dégoûté, j'avais oublié que j'avais de l'eau par terre. Non. Non. Oh non. Je suis dégoûté. Oh. What the fuck? J'ai 24 knockback. Quel dégénéré mental je suis. Fucking hell.
Pour ceux qui veulent en profiter, ceux qui se disent que finalement, c'est le bon moment pour craquer. Et toutes celles qui ont envie d'un grand look, mais surtout à tout petit budget. Kiabi en fera toujours plus pour les familles. Profitez des soldes chez Kiabi. Des réductions jusqu'à moins 70% sur des milliers d'articles pour toute la famille. Toutes les envies et toujours à petit prix. Kiabi, la mode à petit prix. Sur article signalé, date selon décret. Conditions kiabi.com.
I will remember after all this pleasant thought. I've seen you only once, but it was enough. I barely had time to see your face. It was so short, but I love your shade. I love your grace. I forgot the color of your eyes. Now I can choose the one I like. Yeah, the one I like. I trace your story. I bet you who you are. You can't be anybody. That's why you look so hot. The more I forget what you look like, the more I picture you. Ha, the way I like. I forgot the color of your eyes. Now I can choose another one. You're beautiful because I don't know you. You're beautiful. You're beautiful because it's not true. You're beautiful. I dreamt of you last night and all the nights before. I can't kick you out of my mind. You're acting like a drug. You're my addiction, my addiction. You drive me oh so mad. You drive me fucking mad. I forgot the color of your eyes. The color of your eyes. Now I can choose the one I like. You're beautiful because I don't know you. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful because it's not true. You're beautiful. I close my eyes.
I think I can begin the books.
Leclerc, bonjour.
Oui, bonjour. Pascal Son, détective privé.
Je m'apprête à révéler les dessous de l'affaire de l'année.
Ok, mais quelle affaire exactement?
L'affaire des boxers à moitié prix.
Ah, c'est vrai que des dessous à ce prix-là, c'est une affaire. Du 18 au 29 juin chez Leclerc, le lot de 4 boxers hommes Athéna Easy Colors est à moins 50%, soit 13,95 €. Tout ce qui compte pour vous existe à prix Leclerc. Modalité magasin et drive participant sur www.e.leclerc.
That should be enough. Sure, it needs to charge up, but I think it's okay. Come and catch us, you better make it, you can try if you really want to. We are invincible, we are unstoppable. Come and catch us, you're not fighter, never die, give up on trying. We are invincible, we are unstoppable. We are invincible, we are unstoppable. Such a miracle. We never stop even the sun is coming down on us. Such a miracle. We never stop even the sun is coming down on us. Come and catch us, come and catch us. Come and catch us. Out on the better to the spread. Just let it go. Whatever he comes to our head. You'll be the one in train. Such a miracle. Never stop even the sun is coming down on us. Such a miracle. Never stop even the sun is coming down on us. Such a miracle. Never stop even the sun is coming down on us. It's such a miracle. Such a miracle. Oh, it's fun. I don't climb it, but I'd climb this one. Because I'm lower. Oh, already? moisturize. How pure it is. Hey, you know what I can do? I can start. Where it is? Where it is? I can use this one. But I used one already. Where is all my wood? What? Am I blind? Am I too tired to see it? Huh? Ah, yeah, it's here. I am too tired. I think I should put it here. Tell me why. I hurry when I'm going home. Off and switch the tag on. Expecting, even if I knew. So tell me
Votre bureau est plutôt chouette. Bonjour, on est mercredi. Votre bureau est plutôt chouette. Voilà, pour vous dire ça. Ça commence demain, le fest.
I'm coming.
Monsieur Martin Chibron, s'il vous plaît. Ouais. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il fait quand même? J'ai un problème. Ouais, comment ça? Vous voyez l'esprit et faiblesse. Les kikines, c'est pareil, sauf que c'est clair. J'ai pas compris. J'ai la diarrhée poussée, moi. T'as compris là, ta grand-mère? Oh, les téléphons, Barney, je suis en pleine détresse, là. C'est pas ça, comme vous avez mangé quoi hier soir? Ça, je viens d'arriver, ça. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va faire quelques examens.
Chaque partie malade.
C'est pareil, sauf que c'est clair. J'ai pas compris. J'ai la diarrhée poussée, moi. T'as compris là, ta grand-mère? Oh, mettez les plombs, Barney. Je suis en pleine détresse, là. C'est Warzone, comme on dit.
Combien de fois tu le fais dans la semaine?
Quand t'es en cours, tu le fais dans la semaine. Toute la semaine, tous les jours, genre 2 jours dans la semaine. Tous les jours, voilà, je les voyais, j'étais là en mode, il y a ça, tout le temps. Il en a fait, c'est aussi, c'est pas. Ça demande pas, je suis fatigué, ma gueule. Allez, viens, visite, toi. Ça, je suis tout seul. Allez, je suis mort. Allez, je suis mort. Franchise. C'est pas grave. Alors, on commence par semaine et après, on va par jour. Je sais pas, une quinzaine de fois par semaine.
Qu'est-ce en train de faire? Apparemment. The chemicals. The chemicals. bon, c'est chiant. I'm back.
Avec les connexions, je te raconte pas le problème.
Stop, attends, reste là. Cinéma, t'avais pas encore? J'avais un daron en uranium. J'avais la trace des Bamako
Mais...
J'avais un daron.
Mais... Monsieur, mais arrêtez! C'est la mèche. Wesh, c'est la mèche.
Je suis fatigué là. Je suis content de te voir, mon ami honoré. Wakata. Mon ami Black Panther. Moi, je l'aime à faire. Le poulet, moi, je veux le poulet. Moi, j'ai le poulet tout là. Et je suis pas danser autour. Tu sais pas.
What the fuck?
I'm not dreaming. No, I'm living in my dream. Was überhaupt da? Sie ist weggesprungen. Jetzt komm, 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 komm. Und Flugschau, ja!
Je comprends pas pourquoi il m'aime. Pourquoi moi et pas une autre, il y a bien mieux. C'est quoi tout le temps notre problème à nous rabaisser et à pas comprendre qu'on mérite tout ce qui nous arrive? On va en parler un petit peu tous les deux. Tourne ton téléphone, rapproche-toi un peu de moi. Viens, on parle de toi. De toi, qui me pose cette question, qui me dit alors je suis pas assez bien pour mon mec, donc je comprends pas pourquoi. Eh, stop. Il y a 95% de tes qualités que t'arrives pas à voir. C'est normal, t'es à l'intérieur de toi, donc t'as toujours tendance à trouver les autres mieux que toi, à voir tes défauts plus facilement, à voir les qualités des autres plus facilement. C'est comme ça, c'est la vie. T'es génial. T'es génial, tu mérites tout ce qui t'arrive. Je sais pas comment te le dire. En fait, tu es constitué de toutes les choses qui font que tu es quelqu'un de génial.
Toutes les choses qui m'arrivent.
Coup de violence, tu sais. La bagarre, combien de signaux assumé. La bagarre, c'est la rue qui nous a bercés. La bagarre, pour la guerre en le sommet. Bagarre, même si t'es balèze, tu prends ta balle. Bagarre, depuis le.
What the fuck?
I want to see how animals eat their food. Watch closely.
Anyway, I'm fucking tired. Goodbye.